I am not doing arena cheating because that will take forever, especially when I'm doing it.
Stream
So-
is starting.
That's okay. Can we take a brief pause? I just need to do something real quick, and then I can read the intro.
No.
I mean, someone else can read the intro. I exist.
Yeah, but none of you are good at narration.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start sending out the links.
It's kind of surprising that Dia repeatedly walks into the same trap.
Let's see.
Let's all take turns doing the narration while Ben isn't here.
Verdane has fallen to Granvale. An orders from Benhala, something happens.
You called it Ben
Wait.
Hala.
You didn't have to actually press it. No man will be mean.
Like,
Yeah.
and
Sigurd
continue.
governs the region of Evans Castle with his newlywed wife Deirdre ever at his side.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Why are you so
newly? They met last chapter. He found her in a forest, picked her up by the collar, and said, "Come on." What do you
Yes.
mean, newlywed?
Well,
they got
between
married.
each chapter a bunch of
Yeah.
time happens in this game. Even during a chapter,
Also,
I
they got
think
married
it's
Yeah.
implied that multiple days, maybe weeks happen.
Not just multiple days, multiple weeks or months happen in each chapter.
Yeah.
That's wild. Okay, I'm tired of waiting for Ben. We're continuing.
No, I'm actually back now, so let me just
So
watch
Oh,
this
great.
up.
Get
as a
reading.
joke, us taking over the narration, and then Egg was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna press buttons."
I'm here.
Yeah.
However, Granvale's actions in Verdane are ill-received by the neighboring Augustria.
Why
girl
was the stream
crashed.
ended? Heck you.
Yeah, died.
All I'm gonna say is we have problems with the stream when a woman's
Oh.
in charge.
How do you
Girl.
crash a SNES emulator?
I pushed the go button and then it was like, hold on. Wait.
What go button?
Oh, it
Where is
goes
a go
alright. It
button?
goes straight to the dead.
Where is a
It's
go
so
button?
fine. I just have to push. Fine, I'll just stream it again. Push the button like 3 times.
I have really good
I've
news,
actually
guys.
never had
Is
it
Alex
crash
nearby?
before.
Verdane has
I-
fallen to Ben Granvale. On orders from Valhalla, Sigurd governs the region of Evans Castle with his newlywed wife Deirdre ever at his side.
Speedrun.
However, Granvale's actions in Verdane are ill-received by neighboring Augustria. The lords of Augustria lead a storm of heated rhetoric denouncing Granvale. To make matters worse, the renowned pacifistic Augustrian ruler, King Imka, has been slain by an unknown hand. Imka's successor to the Augustrian crown is his firstborn son, Prince Jagal.
Why is
Oh,
he
he's so
ugly?
ugly,
That he's
too.
a villain?
Even as the Augustrian crisis unfolds, the bulk of Granvale's army remains in Isaac.
So many reuse.
And so, Jagal has given the lords his first command as their new king: invade Verdane.
Lol.
As the sole defender of Granvale's front, Sigurd once again finds himself in battle. There you go.
Well, it's a good thing that it didn't crash this time.
Chapter 2.
This is one of the more interesting map
Rise in
designs ever
Augustria.
in Fire Emblem.
Mm.
One moment.
Also, Egg, don't jinx it real quickly.
Eh?
You say, "Oh, it didn't crash." It'll crash again if you say it.
Sure it will. No, I don't know. I've literally been using this exact emulator for I don't know how many years now, and it's never crashed.
Is it SNES
Maybe you
9X?
got nervous and shy.
Which
Sure,
one is
that's
it?
exactly what happened.
Yeah, I think she got nervous. She heard we
Maybe
were
your
streaming.
CPU
She's like,
just
oh
got-
my
just got all
god.
used up. It got nervous because Ben took over narration.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
It was like, "Okay, Dia, I can handle. Nazi, I can handle. Ben, oh no."
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, why are you replying like a minute after I asked that?
I return. Stupid dog did a stupid.
Um.
I ran downstairs. I said BRB.
It's true, he did.
He did.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Cases,
Who's
I'm leaving
voicing
for
him
Augusty. I can't rest until I've convinced King Chagall to end his foolish warmongering.
What was that, Egg?
Who voicing who?
You're voicing Arcasis. You're the
I am?
princess.
Oh. What is she like again?
She's standard tomboy princess character.
Oh, okay.
She's the closest thing this game has to girl prince, actually.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's how you described her last time. It got really hyped.
I did?
But
Cool.
she is willful, let's say.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't. Why? Okay, you know what? No. Never mind. I was gonna ask why, but don't answer that. I don't want to know yet.
Yeah,
What do you mean
hello,
willful?
Lily.
Oh, we have a viewer? Let's mock them.
I love mocking people. Yo.
I've trained you so well.
Oh no, they're
Alright.
watching a Dia stream.
Meh. Using their own will.
I know, right?
Anyways.
It's probably Lily.
Anyways. Please don't do it, brother. You know as well as I that Chagall murdered his father himself. You'll only be endangering yourself for a lost cause. He won't listen to you.
You're gonna have to go a little higher register, sorry.
Yeah, probably. In my defense, I woke up at 8:55 and I managed to fall asleep again.
Girly pop.
What?
Poor girly pop.
Oh, yeah.
You mustn't say such things about your king. I too have heard the rumors of King Chagall's involvement, but they are just that. Rumors. There remains no evidence against him. Surely His Majesty will see reason in this matter, if I simply persuade him.
But
Enough. I leave 3 of my finest knights here to defend Nordium, should the worst come to pass. Casis, you needn't look so sad. I will be back. I promise. I'm not about to abandon you in death.
ew, she calls him LD?
LG? Oh my...
What other nickname
What?
do you give L
LD.
again?
There's
Call
gotta
him
be.
L? You can't do that.
Yeah.
Edelgard already has that nickname.
LG will
It's
have
probably
to
just
turn
the
off
fact that
her
there's no way to make a
and play
functional...
alone.
There's
something
presumably a
coming into
nickname
play
she
with
uses
one
in
hand.
Japanese and there's no functional translation. Just roll with it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, we could call him Elder if you want.
So in the earlier translation, before the Project Naga patch came around a few years ago, his name was translated as Eltoshan,
I remember
and she called
that
him
one.
Big Brother Elto.
Elt. I think I remember that from the manga.
Alright. We'll just call him Edelgard for now, for no particular reason. Oh, Edelgard.
Damn, Edelgard, you look really masculine all of a sudden. That's my Flame Emperor.
True.
As you can imagine, this is an annoying position to besiege.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ew.
We are gonna
Please-
experience that.
Please, Your Majesty. Reconsider your militant ambitions.
Look at his little tuft of hair, bro. Oh my god. Shiny ass
Your
forehead.
father before you worked so hard to build an era of peace with Granvale. War will only bring ruin to our people, bringing disgrace upon your good name for generations to come. I implore you, do not start a war.
Who's voicing him?
Nazi, you have to.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to ask just to be sure. Maybe Dia wants a chance to talk.
I could.
So it's you, Eldigan of Nordian. You bastard. My father adored you, and you used his trust to undercut me at every turn. But now, my father is no more. and long live the king of all Augustria. For years you've made me play the fool, and now I will reward you in kind. Guards, throw this man in a dungeon.
Okay, Joker arc.
For a moment here, the reason there's so much difficulty between them, other than the obvious larger plot we know of like evil dark priests trying to manipulate everybody, yada yada yada, is that every one of these nations, other than Granvale, only has one holy bloodline. One person founded the country, whereas like 7 of the Crusaders stayed in one place in Granvale, making it the big important nation. The bloodline of Nordion that holds on to the sword of Mistletoe that Eldigan has was part of the royal bloodline, and one of the branch families ended up inheriting the holy blood, and so the Mistletoe and the actual royal family didn't, which has created serial conflict between those bloodlines for the last generation or so. So the fact that Eldigan has the sword and is the one who gets to be Holy Crusader and play all holier than thou really grates on this guy who feels like his birthright has been stolen because his branch of the family just doesn't have the holy blood anymore.
Maybe if he could grow bangs, he would have kept it, but alas.
Real?
Maybe
He has male pattern baldness. All right.
Also, look at these two's hairstyles. Obviously, Mistletoe would go with Eldigan.
No,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. His forehead literally has so much shine, and nowhere else on his face does he have it.
Bald,
That's hilarious, actually, yeah.
Bald.
It's gotta be a wig.
They
It's
got a
gotta be a
special
wig.
color for
It looks
that.
like a wig.
He's actually a
shines on
cancer
his
patient, and
forehead.
he's going through chemo. How dare you point it out, Egg?
He has forehead cancer.
Forehead
Fire-
cancer.
it's called
is
fire.
crazy.
Wait, Your Majesty, please.
Dungeon time.
Good riddance, the eyesore.
You calling
Send
him
me-
the eyesore. Okay.
Send my orders to Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux X at her.
Bordeaux.
I'll accept
It's
that.
silent.
It's just Bordeaux, man.
Castle.
We'll have to practice your French, Nose, if you thought.
No,
that
no,
was
no. Bordeaux X is now canon.
I refuse.
It's Bordeaux X. That's the canon name.
Bordeaux.
Americans
Okay.
trying to rename things.
No, counterpoint, Egg. If you removed the X, you'd pronounce it Bordeaux either way.
True.
Also-
At least to an American ear, it would sound identical.
Also, new
That's true.
nickname form, Birdo.
Birdo. We throw eggs at you. Oh my God.
Exactly.
Actually, I think that is his name. His name is Bordeaux.
Okay. He's Birdo
Once
from
that
Bordeaux
nuisance
X.
is dealt with, we're clear to throw all we've got at Granvale.
Your Majesty,
shit, I'm
change
not-
your... Oh yeah, you have the boy, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can I take over for so that you don't have to do the fucking S thing again?
No,
Aw.
I won't do the S
I
thing.
mean, Nazi can talk to
Okay, thank
himself. We
you.
do that
Unless-
sometimes.
Unless I know it will annoy you really a lot, Egg. Alright, Your Majesty, King Jago. I see you've made your decision at last. Manfroy? Yes, just as we agreed. Father is dead, and by my hand. There is no turning back now. Even now, I still know we stand a chance. Remember, Granvale still adheres to that towering old peace treaty with you, and their entire army is distracted in Isaac.
Sounds like they're whispering each other's ears.
I know, right? I also
Nazi
tried
is
to-
ASMR.
They're so close. Oh my God, are they gonna kiss? Is he gonna kiss his forehead?
No.
Jadal,
Yeah, for the
I
first
bow
hour,
down to
Nuzzy
you
has to be
this-
quieter.
King Jadal, I bow down to you and I kissed your forehead in reverence. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Birdo.
Get away from me!
Bordeaux X.
Get away from me!
Manfroy, is it really necessary to use tongue? Yes.
Ah!
Where's our yaoi, guys? Come on.
Ah!
Come on.
No! My weakness!
That means if I turn on the gay Nuzzy powers, Brent will be the bottom.
Ah! Get away from me, you pervert!
They have like the same eyebrow ridge too. What? Oh my god! What if they touched eyebrow ridges?
Oh my god, you could like put something in the middle and it would stay in place.
Yeah.
What if we both
Put like
had
a pencil or
five-head cancer?
something.
As we all, as we all
That
know,
would-
foreheads have a unique cell type. So when you get a cancer of that type, you make new forehead cells.
True.
Also, what if Manfroy actually did have cancer and he was dying, and that's why he wanted to watch the world burn?
Yo.
He actually does have cancer. It's soul cancer.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's called religion.
Real.
Just like Republicans.
Yeah, that was the old joke I used to make about Ted Cruz, the kind of vampire in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I strike now, and you cannot possibly fail. You're right. The downfall of Granville will mark the rise of Augustria as Jugdrol's new leading power.
Yggdrasil.
Channel, Emperor of the World. I like the sound of that. We can only hope your ambition will be rewarded.
Well, at least you're not Voldemorting him anymore.
Straight up was picturing them whispering into each other's ears, bro. Oh. Anyways.
Oh, can
Yeah,
I
you
can I
can
voice
get
the
this
can I voice the
Agreed.
Cross Knights? Milady,
You can voice this Cross Knight.
Blue Scarf, okay. Milady, we've received word that Lord Eldigan was arrested in Augusti.
What? You must be joking. Or why didn't I try harder? I shouldn't have let him go. That sounded terrible, but we're moving on.
That
We are.
isn't our only problem, Milady. Lord Eldigan gone, we need to be aware of Hein's movements. Knowing of his lordship's absence, a strike from them is inevitable. After the Verdane incident, they're most likely out for revenge for us, especially Lord Elliot.
Ugh, that Elliot. Can't believe how many times I've had to tell him I'm not interested in him.
This is why it has to be you.
Shut up!
Dio would never have that problem.
Self-absorbed swine like him are the absolute worst.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Real.
about Ben.
Don't
Oh,
be
I see
insisty
Ben
with your
needed a
brother,
break from-
please. Please don't do
I
that.
see Egg needed a break from, Ben needed a break from being yelled at Egg. In character.
Too bad they aren't, or else perhaps someone would stand a chance to marry me. Perhaps.
Even the
Be that as
cross-eyed
it may,
figured
Lord
out.
Eldigan's Cross Knights are still dispatched to the north of... at Fort Sealvale, well away from here. We three are all who remain. Nordion is vulnerable, and they know it. Rest assured, my brothers and I will do all we can to defend the castle. The odds are against us. I'm sorry, my lady.
Yeah, believe me, I know they're against you. The number
Well.
of times I've done this level to try to save you all.
Oh, Reg.
Very well. Thank you. His name is Eve. Wow.
Eves.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Evis? Ivis?
Actually, you
Ives?
know what? Let's just
The
call
I'd
name
probably
is
go
French,
Ibis.
just Eve.
let's just call him Jeeves. Like a butler.
Jeeves?
Jeeves.
No.
Okay,
Aw.
Jeeves is I kind of like Jeeves. Sorry, Ben, you're outvoted this time.
I do have 5 votes.
Mr. Jeeves.
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux X.
Bordeaux X.
But please look after yourselves. Don't waste your lives for me, please. Be sure to tell Ava and Olva that I'm sorry for this.
We are not worthy of such kind words, my lady. Even so, Lord Eldigan handpicked us to defend you. The Lord gave us a
Should've
task
picked
and we
better.
will see it through. As Paladins of Nordion, our lives are yours, no matter what. To our dying breath, we live to defend you.
Yeah, to your dying breath indeed. Okay.
Arheim.
There's still more. They look the same. They're the same man.
Which one do you want,
The one on
Nuz?
the left has a bigger nose.
You
I'll
want
take
left
the
or
one
right? Okay. Let me get this straight. Eldigan ticked off the king and got himself a little prison time for his troubles. That's perfect. Elliot, lay siege to Nardian at once. Let's see some tears roll down Eldigan's cheeks.
With pleasure, father.
Oh, that's why they look the same.
Hey, Ben.
No.
Hey, Ben.
Overruled.
Hey, Ben.
I
Overruled.
get to be the child again.
Daddy.
Holy shit. Sire, we have trouble. It appears that Lord Elliot has been taken prisoner and Nardian is under attack. I bear a message from Lady Marquises, pleading for aid.
They've taken Eldigan? Why in the world would they treat a man so esteemed this way? Inform everybody to make ready. We ride for Nordian at once. No matter the cost, Marquesas needs us. You might never admit it, but Marquesas has always been dear to Eldigan. They're half-siblings.
Oh, okay.
The loss of Marquesas would gravely wound him.
So it's not full brother, but half brother.
Stop it.
Mm.
It's my joke, and you can't have it.
In one of the mangas, it happened.
Shut up! I know! In that manga, if I remember right, the sword is drawn as like gigantic and makes no sense in its appearance at all. It's very funny.
Right.
Images were
Oh,
on the
no,
wiki back in the day.
Which
There's
sword?
a reason why I was drawn that way.
Oh, Didre, that's me.
Yeah.
Yes, you're married to Ben.
We have been waiting.
My lord,
Snake, you want to be married to Ben?
you're preparing for another battle, aren't you?
Go
Are-
on, Ben. Be married. Yeah.
No! I'm sorry, Deidre. I owe so much to Eldigan. I could never abandon his sister in a time like this.
I thought as much. I'm not about to stop you. No, I will accompany you.
What? No, I can't allow that. I refuse to endanger you like this.
You're so gallant, Ben. I bet Dia's kicking her feet right now.
No.
Stop it.
My
Stop
lord,
it.
do you not remember our vows? You swore to never leave my side and... I am... uneasy. I have a feeling that if you and I were to part, we would never find each other again. Please grant me this. Let me stay by your side.
I'm sorry. You're right. I did promise. Very well. Let us ride together. But you mustn't leave my side.
Right.
No, you'd say it.
I won't.
All right, here we go.
Even.
All right, so the important side note here is Holin. His name here is probably Kalain. Yes, it's Lancer from Fate, same person.
Uh-huh.
So the important note here is that the first person who gets to rate to level 7 in the arena, the last battle,
Yeah.
gets to fight him. And once somebody beats him, he joins you, and a more powerful enemy takes his place. So your objective is to kill Holin with the weakest person who can do it, so that somebody else, will be the one to be able to beat the level 7 bitch.
So you do
That's
want me
kind of
to
annoying.
arena scum, even though it will probably take eons.
Yes, I want you to arena scum.
You
I want
have to-
everybody to arena scum.
I don't want to arena
First
scum.
off, start by saying...
I want you.
Yeah.
All right, so looking at what's here, let's look at Deidre for a moment. Spoiler, you only get her for 2 chapters.
Oh, I
Yep.
pushed B by accident.
She's super cringe. I don't like it.
Oh, did I
Hey, she
make
was useful last chapter.
Start. I'm like trying to remember how to even do things in this game. Oh no, it's probably status, right? No?
Can you not press out
Or
on
else I don't
this?
remember how to play Fire Emblem.
You need your S or A button
Well,
probably
ours
on your
is-
keyboard.
Fake fan,
S or
fake
A?
fan.
On your keyboard.
What do you mean S or A on your keyboard?
Literally S or A
Left or
on your
right.
keyboard. They're
But I
usually there.
rebinded it.
Oh, you rebinded it? Well, sucks to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my.
I gotta check things. That's so funny. Because usually, like, isn't it just, like, right or something? Right or left?
You
Except in
can
this
go onto the
game.
menu and press left or right.
On the menu on the pro? Oh my god, I keep
On the character
pushing.
menus.
No, you haven't
Girls.
depashed.
This is gonna take a while. This is embarrassing. Don't look at me.
So Egg, what are you trying to do?
She's trying to
look at
start.
Open the
that.
status screen.
Okay,
See the
Egg, press
character.
the start button on the character.
Oh, it's start in this game? Okay, no, that's just evil. And not working.
No way is it start.
You actually don't need to use the start
Select.
button. You can use the equivalent of X or Y, more or less.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to mess with her.
Good.
Okay, no, that was on me. I just forgot this was SNES and that there was more than 2 buttons I could use.
Girl.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
that
should
is
have
kind of an
used
egg move, yeah.
GBA.
I've been playing GBA recently,
You
alright?
found the
I
button.
forgot that extra
Hmm.
option.
Egg, it's the same fucking button on GBA.
No, it's not, because X doesn't exist on GBA. There's 2 A and B buttons.
X does exist on GPA, especially if you're playing GPA on the Switch.
Except I wasn't yesterday. I was playing emulated.
It
Sorry, legal
also
memes.
exists if you're playing on DS. So therefore, checkmate.
What?
I think Nazi is bullshitting
makes
as
sense.
always.
The original DS, you could play Game Boy games on it. Come on, guys. You're not that old that you forgot.
Yes, but
Well, I know that you
it
can,
doesn't
but
get
mine never had the
functionality
slot
for
it.
the
Mine
X
had
and
the
Y
PS
buttons,
Play.
does it?
Huh?
Anyways, Daedra for 2 chapters aside. What are we looking for?
We weren't looking for anything. You wanted to view her. I just noted that she's bad.
Oh, Circlet,
Um,
what does that
Typical
do
also,
again?
once you leave the base, you want her to talk to somebody. And you can see that if you scroll down. You
Yeah, I
can see
saw
she's got a
that.
talk conversation lined up. She gives somebody a staff, I think.
It's the return staff, I think, or the warp staff, one of the two.
Anyway,
No, she
let's go
already
in the
gave
arena.
the return stuff to Ethlin in the last chapter.
maybe it's a men's staff.
Nope.
Maybe it's a
not-
men's
it
staff.
was not-
It's
it
kind of a
was not men's
tradition.
staff. Last chapter.
Alright,
Or wait, no, not Chef, and that
arenaing
was
Let's start with Lex because he's the man.
with Lex?
Mhm.
Where's
Benjamin.
Lex?
Lex is our boy.
Wait, down there. Oh my god, I keep mixing up A and B.
You should just
Leader
make them
alive.
bind properly.
I did.
You should just
I'm
have
guessing it's
controller
with a town.
instead.
Arena is in the
Egg?
town.
Egg, in the future, please don't Dia things.
Yeah, you're
I
better than
literally
that,
had to
Ian.
find them earlier just because my controller wasn't working, alright? I haven't done keyboard in ages. I assume Arena was Visit Town, yeah?
Mhm.
No, it's
No?
literally arena.
Isn't it right
I
there?
thought you were talking
In
about
Visit
them.
Town?
Okay, sorry. I misunderstood you.
It's okay, Naz. Not everyone can be correct like me. Oh,
Definitely
he
not
can
you.
use the Brave Axe now? That's right.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
got it
about
last chapter.
that. Are we Brave
It's
Axing
like
or
Egg
Iron
forgot about
Axing?
last.
I say we just-
Now.
I say you just save stated. Let's see if the Iron Axe works. Might as well conserve money.
He says
Oh my
when
God,
Lex
I
has
pushed
35,000 gold in his pocket.
Best of luck.
Shut up, bitch.
So, did I already make the joke last stream that Janvale is Aliskar and Agastri is Yakiven? I
It
think
doesn't
I...
really line up well.
Okay,
HP speed,
speed.
defense.
Speed is fantastic.
Yeah.
I know, doesn't that
Probably,
end
yeah.
up perfectly?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Remember, your HP gets refilled every single round you win.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Also, you're supposed to
Hellfire
save
is-
state between fights,
Yeah.
especially so this
Speed
doesn't happen.
fights too?
Yeah, you're supposed to switch to the Brave Axe. Oh, I'm sorry, Egg. I'm sorry that
Hey,
I
baby
did not-
girl, do you want me to man the arena and you take over for the actual chapter?
Yes, I hate doing tedious stuff like this.
She's also
Sure.
tired too.
From now on,
Right,
I am the
yeah.
arena queen.
Please be.
I don't mind doing the arena
despise.
when I play.
He's sick of your
That's
game.
nice, yeah, but we're talking about me right now. All right. No, but I just tedious stuff like this like just bores me, frankly.
That's fine. Not everybody can be good at everything.
So,
True.
Egg, that means you have like an
Yes.
hour to nap.
I won't be napping. I can't
know.
anymore.
All right, so unstream, and I'll be setting this up and then sending you the save file. I'll be streaming now.
Yeah.
Finally, Egg, stop streaming. Now we can get to a real play.
All right, welcome everyone. I'm your host, the Arena Queen.
Mine.
My queen.
I'm not
oh my
either
God.
host.
All right, and we save state, and we're gonna go in slot 2.
Da-da-da.
Hi, girly pops. So this is what happens if you do the egg strategy, but the bend strategy looks like this.
I'm sad I
You
can't.
can equip, and you go to the Brave Axe, and the person dies. The Brave Axe is actually lighter than the other one, so you go first.
I just changed Red's name into Arena Queen in the group chat.
Real.
Cool.
And Queen is capital is all in caps.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
His name is Slavin.
I deserve to be recognized for my glory.
I'm not gonna lie, if I could have added the emojis for like the nail polish, I would have.
Oh, yeah, girl.
But I can't.
That was such fucking crack. He got speed again. Why is he fast?
Hey.
You're
Just
getting
wants to
fast
outrun
legs?
everyone.
Bulky boy.
Fast Lex is such a waste because axes weigh 18.
But he's trying to catch up with Ira.
Oh, okay. No, I respect that.
Make
didn't
that
actually use
fast,
the
give
Brave
him the
Axe for that.
pursuit ring. That sounds like crack. Yakov,
Ow.
why are you fighting a Russian guy?
I'm not taking a shit level.
Because he resets the
That
level
was
every time, eh?
Shut up!
It's not. It's still same. But if you close the estate, it's still following the same exact armor.
I'm gonna lower it.
It follows a set RN, that's right.
That means you have to have someone else bite the dust.
No, not yet. Sometimes you can have them win early on. Later on, you have Arden bite the dust because lol.
Bite
Lol.
The dust. Lol. Bite the dust, though.
You know, I'm getting
Oh,
used to
actually,
doing
he needs
things
to
with my
avoid
left
and
hand.
hit twice.
Oh, and he did.
And strength and defense.
Yeah.
My
Hmm.
man.
Good.
Hey.
All right, and here's the problem. It's really hard for Lex to be the guy who comes after this, so I go right for Holin.
Was that Astra out the gates? What was it?
Luna.
Oh.
Oh, he has that.
30.
So as you can see, Lex can win that fight, but it's not a good one to try. So the game
35% hit.
is to rig it.
Oh, I'm so glad you're doing this and not me. Oh my god.
That was
I'm good at holding the fast forward button. It's my phenomenal superpower called having a pointer finger.
Mmm.
I know.
They also
You can't
have the
possibly relate.
superpower of having two hands.
Well, I mean, you know, Dia has kind of a unique handicap in that, you know, only one of her hands actually works now, and it only works at about 30% of the capacity of one of
It's
Egg's
not a
hands.
handicap. It's not a handicap. It's just a handicap.
You're right, it's an army cap.
Army cap! Funny. But yeah, chat, I broke my arm.
Yeah, actually, I broke her arm. I bribed the
Yeah,
dogs.
he went over.
You
beat her
always
up,
take
and
the
then
credit
left
for
it.
everything I do.
Yes, because I'm good at things. I'm not doing that.
Good at breaking arms too.
Yeah.
That's a very important skill. This Myrmidon's gonna Shrek him, but let's see. The odds are just not in Azel's favor, and I ain't gonna try.
Yeah.
So let's have somebody have fun.
All hands on deck. Oh, sorry, Dia. Didn't mean to insult you.
Lol. Save game 6. The important thing is just to find incremental progress where we can. I still get through the arena in about the same time that Egg would, even though I'm cheating and she's not.
Jamka just kind of like shreks the arena.
He, the funny thing about Junka is that because of the killer bow, he kind of annihilates the arena every single time.
Yeah, the only one who hasn't even a
Wait.
chance of beating him
What is
is
the
like
thing of the...
mages or a sniper.
The killer weapons enable criticals in this?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Isn't that their whole thing?
Crits aren't a skill, are they?
Crit is a skill. The way that it works is that your skill, your literal skill stat, becomes how much crit you have. So, for his sake, he has 14% chance to crit every attack. Because he has the killer bow, which gives him critical.
Oh, he doesn't have anything but the killer bow. Fun. So yeah, the killer bow has the critical skill. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And you also get the critical skill on any weapon with 50 kills, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning.
I think when I was doing my arena training for this chapter, I think I actually had Lex fight the other guy after Holland and beat him.
It can be done, but it's exceedingly hard.
It's actually surprisingly did not take me that long.
Mm-hmm. It is, after all, chance.
Yeah. Chance time.
Oh, good job, Lex.
Ew.
I'm not taking that.
You're not taking that RNG after everything that Lex went through?
No, actually, that's his second time winning. He wins about a fifth of the time.
His third time, actually.
Guy.
The first time winning, he got HP only, so you're like not taking that. Second time he won, he got HP again. He's like, you were like, I'm not taking that. This is his third time winning now.
That's a good level, good boy. Strength and defense, like a man.
We'll take that, yeah.
Nice.
Nuz. He's cool. Same person.
Wall.
Nobody here's ever bested me before. Who in the world are you, anyway?
Banger alert.
The way you fought, you were brimming with spirit. I bet you there's something you're here to fight for, right?
Holy
Ira.
Grail! Holy Grail!
All I've done is chase the money for all these years. But I look at you, and suddenly, it all feels so meaningless.
Hello?
Hey, I don't suppose you're recruiting. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke after I was done talking and you just going through his dialogue. But if you want to just like go ahead and do it, hey, go right ahead.
Listen, man. He saw another man and he was like, "Oh my god, are you
Look,
recruiting?
no.
Can I follow
He
you
saw-
for the rest of your life?
In a minute.
Your life and death?"
In a minute, I'll explain why this is so funny. We'll get there.
Oh?
Hey,
Okay.
I don't suppose you're recruiting. Maybe using my blade for something real and grander than me is just what I need.
I think they want to touch foreheads.
They
What
want
the
to touch
hell?
weapons.
All right, so let's talk about this
Touch
for a moment.
eyebrows.
This is Holland. Holland
Blast
doesn't
viewers.
get to promote to the same positive class that Ira does. Yeah, don't try to talk over me.
Sorry.
So he becomes a forester, is what they call it, but it's basically a hero that doesn't get axes. He starts out at 8 swords. Sorry, that doesn't get axes. So he gets pursuit, which is good, and he has Luna, which is fantastic in this game because enemies often have very high defenses. Granted, Astra's better because their HP pools are higher. The other thing is he has A swords. Why is that? Holy Blood. He has Odo Holy Blood, which, if you check,
He looks
this
fantastic.
is the slow way to do it, but I'm committed now. It's the same thing as Ira. They're actually like second cousins. So
Interesting.
the two competitors for Ira's love in most games are Lex and Holden, which is why I had Lux be the one to do it, because he recruited his own rival by accident.
Yeah,
So that's
if
the
you
joke.
mix those, you get major
here's
blood.
the real joke. It's a love triangle, but Ira is competing against Holland.
Real
Yes.
I like how
Look.
both of you waited for Ben to respond first before responding.
Well, I knew where it was going.
Dia didn't.
So, generally speaking, Holin can clear the arena, but we'll have a lot of trouble doing it. To make the point, let's get to work on the people who actually we want to prioritize first. The other
Yeah.
person who I tend to try to have be Holin is Finn, but this is funnier.
Does he get his brave plan soon?
He does.
It is 11.
Yeah, I already pointed that out. Guy's name is Loving.
Sorry.
One
Sometimes I say
HP.
things and then I forget.
1 HP in a dream.
The man,
Skill,
the
luck,
myth,
good
Finn.
job,
The
Finn.
legend. I think Lex is at base faster than Finn now, before weapon weight is accounted for.
He is. He literally just is.
Yeah.
I like how they can't translate Herzog right even now. Like, it's a name. You'll encounter it in Germany and America all the time. Herzog.
Herzog. Seltzer water dog.
I have friends with the last name Herzog. It's not a rare name.
For them.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how squeaky is my chair?
Make it squeak. Two.
Can't even hear it.
Could be worse.
2?
It's
In that I can-
mouse,
in that I can hear something at all.
Accurate mouse.
Alright, so now our objective is to get Finn through this Thunder Mage. That's kind of all there is to say. So anyway, what else is going on with your lives, nerdlings? Since I'm going to be doing the kind of boring part of the grind for a bit, let's catch up. How the fuck was your week?
Last,
I already
my
decided
last
to drop.
week of school is this week.
So what do you do during the summer?
That is a good question. I could potentially do summer school for a bit.
Or you could do the teacher special, work at the grocery store, embarrass your kids.
True.
You could.
What
So
kids?
in America, for those of you who don't know, we're in hell. Teachers often have not enough money to get by during the whole year because they're only paid for the summer, and they're also tortured because society is evil. And so one of the problems that we run into is that teachers don't have enough money. So a horrifying thing that people get used to in America is you might end up running into your teacher at the grocery store, not necessarily shopping.
That's
Also,
America.
teacher who was in the
Fuck
room
yeah.
helping sub with. She has a second job already that she works during the school year.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Teachers are really horribly mistreated in the U.S. Like, they're not even allowed to shoot parents.
Yeah. Also, they used to be able to write off all their classroom expenses as tax deductions. Now they can only do up to $200 a year.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. And so teachers often end up basically putting in the work to actually fund the things the classroom lacks, especially in poorer districts.
Nice
Oh,
headphone.
Aslin crits.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Cloven should do
Mhm.
that. Doos?
One of the things that's funny is that she and her husband both have critical.
It's actually surprising how well she can crit as long as she
Oh,
can.
no, he doesn't. He just does adept. My bad. Their kid gets both, though, so it's pretty fun. Because Leaf is a high roller. He has the ability to randomly attack again or randomly crit you, but he's not very consistent.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
After going through Thracia, I wouldn't be consistent either.
Yeah, so one of my top goals is to get Finn through this bitch.
Which one,
Little
Mahatma?
did you know this Thunder Mage is a top bitch over here.
All right, we're facing
Love-
McLovin.
It's McLovin!
11.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
Unfortunately,
Throw
if you
his
look at
death.
this, if you look at
Two
this,
men
she.
looked at each other and wanted to touch foreheads.
Then let's screech.
I mean,
Only
you're telling me
Quan is
you
allowed-
don't want to touch foreheads with anybody?
Only Quan is allowed
Indeed.
to impale F1.
I wanna touch foreheads with a lady.
We know. Anyways.
Yay!
Why, yes.
I was actually reading. I mentioned I was recently reading a Chinese court drama, And the big romantic moment between two of the characters was they touched foreheads.
That might as well be sex in those kind of stories.
So, Chinese court dramas, as a result of like Taoist mysticism and Confucian and obligation and ritual and shit, and just the way that they like to write these kinds of novels, nobody fucking says anything they mean ever, even once.
Oof.
Ever. They just talk in circles. It's infuriating.
Is it like
If I keep
Naruto?
reading it, it might kill me.
Also, Finn deserved to lose that one if he's gonna miss 2 times in a row.
Real. I'm just gonna have this guy machine gun a bitch.
Boom. Jump kiss stats kind of don't matter.
They barely do, yeah.
All I saw was sparkles and Finn melted.
Whoops, I used the silver sword. Oh well, it's just a little build.
Like, you got like 30, 40, 50k, like, it doesn't matter.
But the lens animation's actually kind of neat.
True.
So, in case it isn't evident for you, Dia, the FE9 animations are actually designed to be stylized 3D versions of the FE4 animations, usually.
You told me. When we were
Yeah,
playing
but I
FE9.
expect you to forget things.
To be fair, you figured a lot, yeah.
So you have this problem of girly pophood, where you just kind of forget everything because you're too busy thinking about like glitter and nail polish.
You have munchkin memory?
Oh yes,
Munchkin
glitter.
memory? Is that what they're
Yes.
calling it
Pretty.
these days?
Are we
That's
putting
what I'm calling
Colin
it.
through the arena?
We are.
Good.
Egg, do you
Yeah.
have umbrage with the munchkin memory?
What?
Like,
What
do
does
you
that
not agree
mean,
with calling
Nuz?
it? Do you not
You can
agree
kill
with
in 2
calling
hits
it
if he has a
munchkin
steel
memory?
lance, so I'm doing it.
Yeah. Do
Can
you
I
not
kill
agree
Nuz
with
in
calling
2
it
hits with a
munchkin
steel
memory?
lance?
Oh,
Okay,
you can't.
I
My
will
defense
allow
is
this.
high.
You may now have with the weapon rank to use it.
My defense is too high and your strength is too low.
Damn. Okay, I'll just
You-
learn magic, because your res is probably also low.
Yes, but I'm fast, so you can't double me.
It's okay, I can
I
take more than
love
one
Path
turn.
of Radiance.
That's true. I can give her extra turns.
Egg,
like
do you want to
this.
pay for those extra turns though from Ben?
No, they're a gift freely given.
Oh, cool.
Simp. Tier 3 simp.
No, she's doing good work. I'm rewarding my subordinates.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I was just
Only
calling
does
Egg my
it 2
sub.
turns with the steel lance.
I was actually calling Egg my sub, but okay.
Like a sandwich with the
We
enemy?
did it! We did it, chat! OMG!
Watch Finn get like HP only.
The eggs go in
Does
sandwiches?
he?
Okay.
I'll take skill and log.
Yeah. Were you gonna kick me from the call again if I predicted HP only?
No, I would have kicked you if you gloated.
Oh, you know I'd have to gloat. I have to. It's
Anyway,
in our
this is hard. This guy, Hymos, is a real annoyance to fight.
Is this the guy that replaced Colin?
Yes.
So he doesn't have pursuit. I believe he has continue. So he
Oh,
occasionally will
fuck.
just add up
He's
to attack
almost
again.
I mean, he attacked twice every single time, so...
Oh, okay. Not bad. I wasn't paying attention because I expected to lose.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was paying attention for you. Friend.
Whoop. Wrong one. Right.
Don't destroy our saves now.
So he does have a chance to win, but it's kind of paltry.
Yeah.
We'll get to it. Lol.
Ow.
Poke.
Sigurd, back against the wall, kills his enemy.
The man, the myth, the meme.
The magic
The
man.
man, Triple M. Where does legend come from?
He's a legend because Engaged says he is.
Nope, Sigurd loses if he doesn't have his silver sword, and that's what I was hoping. Alright, so anyway, let's give Finn another chance. The man. Nope, he
Why
wrecked.
am I EP? Alright,
The
I got
man,
like
the
4
man,
hours of
the leg.
sleep.
Only A can complain she got 4 hours of sleep, Dia. You can't complain.
You did it
Why?
to yourself. I was talking to Lily, I know you did. Remember, I talked to your girlfriend. I can go behind your back.
He oftentimes does.
When Nuzzy needed a punishment, we went to Peggy. That was the origin of Nuzzy's punishment, the channel.
Yep.
I know for a fact it was too.
I'm such a good friend. Alright, let's show you what Holland does. Boop.
He just kills axes and doesn't afraid of anything.
No, he does afraid of Ira. That man's stealing whore.
But Ira isn't anything. She's anyone.
No, you're a thing first and a person second. No! Finn! He died so young! What really annoys me is this enemy's a sniper.
Yeah,
Like-
right.
Look at the animation. They get like this sniper setup, even though it's an archer. It's not fair, they look so stylish compared to the rest of us.
What's funny is like I gave my mid-year the steel bow so he could have like comparable output and damage,
Mhm.
but like they're pretty dead even in stats.
Yeah, so what I actually do with Midir is I have him finish the arena later in the chapter.
Mm-hmm. When he gets more stuff.
Because
Question.
his odds right now are just real shit.
Question.
Answer.
The game is beatable without using the arena, is it?
It is, however, fuck you.
Okay.
But,
No,
like,
that's
are
for
you really gonna
Lily.
give up this much gold?
That was funny. Thank you, Dio. Wait, what happened? What did they kick me for? I didn't say anything. So how was your day? They still haven't added me back. What the heck?
Really did say that.
Why? What the heck?
Oh, you can't steal my joke. You're unworthy.
Let it be known the rules are you can't steal Ben's joke and you can't gloat.
True.
The reason you can't steal my joke is that I'm out of your league, and so why would I want to?
Although, to be fair, when I got banned for laughing at the bad level ups I predicted, I wasn't gloating. At you.
Oh, no.
Wait, you
Nuzzy's
unfriended
supposed to
me?
do that. That's part of the script. Nuzzy getting kicked off screen into a death pit trap, is part of the script, and then he comes back next scene and we all pretend it didn't happen. Like Kenny from South Park.
I was about to make that exact same joke.
Yeah, that's the setup.
Now, can you imagine
Yeah,
if I was a Saiyan?
God
What's
damn
the
it.
new friend nickname for Ben? Why did you unfriend
What'd
me?
you say? Oh, because I misclicked, but I thought it was funny, so I didn't refriend you until later.
Ben Shapiro official.
Anyway.
You should all call Marina Queen in the group chat
Real.
with
My
Captain.
title must be respected. Oh, Girly Pop died.
Lol.
But she got Astra. And she got a bad
One
level up.
HP? Nope.
The joke writes itself.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable command.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Love it is actually an annoying challenge.
We're not loving
Dude! I'm not loving that.
Not McDonald's.
We could be. They could sponsor us.
They could sponsor McLovin.
I bet they are sponsoring Levin. That's why we're having trouble.
They are. That's why he's so racist.
McDonald's is particularly racist.
Don't you know?
I didn't know.
Every company is racism.
Every company is racist, and I mean, you know, insert kitschy bullshit. Capitalism is colonialism. Colonialism is racism.
Oh, he's lost.
Yeah, Holland does struggle because this arena has a lot of Lance users.
I too would struggle to defeat a hot dog.
Yeah, so we're gonna load that. If I remember right, it's this one. Yeah, cool. All right, so we're currently operating out of slot 23. Girly is going to.
You can have that many
oh.
slots.
Normally, they only go up to 10. For some reason, the modern SNES emulator goes way higher.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was up to 9.
Keep up.
I will take strength. It is the best stat
Same.
in this game.
Same.
Yeah. Moving on to 24.
Ben's alternating through them. That's why he's using so many of them.
It's to make it easier in case I make a fuck up. I'm well aware of the fact that being best boy does not stop me from making a little fucky wucky.
Never say that again.
A friend of mine was very fond of that stupid meme. Whoops, you did a little fucky wucky, and now you need to go in the forever box. And it's just a picture of a coffin.
Especially because that's used in furry communities.
Say it again, Nusbert.
That's used, that term or phrase, fucky wucky, used in furry communities.
Ah! Oh!
And the reason why I know that, Peggy had friends that were furries, and they told her that.
So, I mean, I've had furry friends, in fact, that some of them being actually, like, pretty cool. But also, I don't want to be associated, because I don't want to get asked questions that I don't want to have to, you know, try to explain, please leave me alone, I'm not comfortable. Leave me alone!
So
My poor mind! My poor mind!
I don't know,
So
I have
Ben has
furry
a-
friends, they're
has
just
a
people.
pulse of the furry community.
Yeah, furries are actually really not that remarkable. Except the fact that the rate of them being gay is like 300%.
Understandable.
Luna, yeah.
There we go. He can pretty much only win that fight because of Luna. We're going to start in the early ranks again. We're at 2. Right, and now he has to try to beat his replacement. Spoiler, he kind of can't. It's doable, but it's very hard.
It's cool that they put him in
Because the enemy just... The enemy has a steel blade, so it 2-shots him.
semi-secret
Yeah.
character.
No.
You get a character from beating a certain level of the arena. That's cool.
No. The arena is completely core to this game.
Yeah, so you went and lost in the arena.
Completely what?
And now you're thinking, what do you do now?
Well,
The answer is go back in time and redo.
anyway, we've already done most of our arena work.
Good.
Seems faster this time.
Yeah, well, the first arena, you really have to try to set up for some people.
Yeah, also, like, everyone's got so much better.
We've kind of moved more into the units that we're using and the units that we're not using. Like, Midir you use, but you have to accept that he's kind of a chip unit to help set up for other people. So Jamka will pretty much always beat the arena. Midir will always struggle with it. Azel really does not have a lot of fun options here. Like, when you look at the fight he has to beat, it's a Myrmidon. Myrmidons are usually the checkpoints in the arena. Around the fourth fight, there will usually be a Myrmidon, and it will usually wreck the shit of your weak units, so they only get 3 wins. Lol. I'm trying it.
Ow, why do you keep hurting me?
Because I hate you a lot. It's very personal.
So that's why you haven't played Elden Ring recently.
Honestly, I grinded in Elden Ring and I got too strong now, so I'm looking forward to getting to Erd Tree later, where enemies will kill me again. Or they'll just fucking wreck my shit.
Ow, why do I keep being thunderstruck?
Go, okay. Let's see what this level was. I'm gonna keep it on Quan, because he actually doesn't need stats very much.
True.
He's already pretty good.
Yeah.
You hate people from Leonster, don't you?
Did you have Sigurd go through the rest of the arena?
Here's the really funny thing. She narrowly avoids getting 1 shot.
Fun.
Wow.
Miracle. Or what's her skill again?
Yeah, what
There
does her hairband do? Hair something. That piece?
Or what?
It gives Miracle and Renewal, if I remember right.
Fun.
Oh.
Cool thing
So,
to have.
Deidre starts an archetype in this game. It's the same one Micaiah belongs to. It's Light Mage that only gets luck, resistance, and magic, and nothing else ever. However, lol.
Unlike Micaiah, Deirdre can get pretty far with just those 3.
Well, Deidre starts out with the Aura magic, which is insane. And her daughter gets Nosferatu.
Fun.
Hype moments in Aura.
What is Nidra's class called?
Priestess, I think.
Shaman, maybe. I think it's actually Light Mage. I don't remember. Sorry, I'm eating pizza, which, as you know, is a slow process.
Well, only if you're trying to
Oh.
savor it.
No, pizza is pretty fast. Still issue?
It's slow if you're trying to savor it, Dia.
Her class is
Priestess,
Priestess,
I
you're
was
right. You're right. Going to the nose. So this thing is 20 weight, so she'll never outspeed anybody, ever. But
Okay.
she kind of doesn't need to.
It has a nuke.
Alright, so here's a
Or
funny
just
thing.
ridiculously strong anyways.
Well, she either nukes you or dies to you, so she's the
Yeah.
ultimate glass cannon. Dude just dies in 2 shots. He has soul, but he doesn't have the health pool for it to matter. So soul is really just for his kids.
Yeah.
I should really get to work on trying to beat Kaimos. But the thing is, I can just have Ardent Suicide, so why bother making other people reset the RNG? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Arden, go win.
Arden, what is my purpose? To die in the arena.
I still think, you know, we should be envisioning him as Subaru. It works.
Subaru if uglier.
Real.
Our running joke.
Just dodges 288s.
It's not a running joke because Arden can't run.
That's true.
The walking joke. Well, he doesn't
See?
walk either. Sitting on the throne joke.
Yeah. Actually, I'd say he's over encumbered.
So she cannot beat Buchanan, basically ever. She can't. Like it's incredibly bad. Anyway, be right back. Doing a thing. Come up with a plan to ban egg while I'm gone.
He's getting more pizza.
Why?
That's what he's doing.
Probably.
So, Dia, Egg,
Mm-hmm.
how is the project for the month going?
The project for the month.
'Cause I don't know what the title you're calling the Girl Prince game.
Yeah, we still don't really have a
You mean the one
title.
for the game jam?
Yes.
The one for the month, though, is so vague.
Project for the month.
The project for the month. Me when
Yeah,
I'm
we
on my
know. We
period.
know what we're talking about.
That's not the project of the month. That's the project of the week. And I wouldn't be so crass as to call that a project, Egg.
Hi. Did you figure it out?
No, we were
Figure it
talking.
out.
None of us
talking
asked us
about
how our
experience.
project of the week was going.
No, project of the
Sorry,
month.
project of the month. And it took me a good second to figure out what he was talking about because of how vague that is.
Here's the thing. Egg is also tired, so I expect that from her. Dia should...
This is Gandhi. Why are we fighting Gandhi?
Actually, no, that's not Gandhi. That's a protagonist from Shin Megami Tensei. Making a short guest appearance in Fire Emblem before their official collaboration.
I need you to understand that Shin Megami Tensei does not exist.
It does. And no, that's not Persona.
So the answer to that is yes and no, by the way.
I know. It's a spin-off, so it is, but also it isn't. Because Persona is its own canon.
Only it's bigger now.
Yeah.
Can she win a fight here? I don't think she
I'm not
can.
gonna say why Persona is more popular, but it does involve children and adults.
It involves romancing high schoolers.
Well, more like romancing adults as high schoolers.
Oh, is that the
Is
popular
that-
thing?
Is that any helpful?
There's so much fucking discourse about like predatory adults in Persona 5 specifically, because like you can date a teacher potentially in 5, as opposed to like the first antagonist in the game being a gym teacher who is sexually assaulting his students. So people who often draw parallels to those two teachers. Meanwhile, the teacher that you can romance, you have to literally go at it yourself. You have to pursue it.
So, believe it or not, pursuing your teacher is a trope in East Asian media, as far as I can tell.
Yes, it is.
I don't want to talk about this, to be honest.
But also,
It's not because I think it's necessarily wrong, but because I think the existence of tropes like that always makes me very uncomfortable about the prospect of fetishization, in which somebody else's role or relationship to you has become somebody's like weird fetish made into a consumable
Also,
item.
the
And it
teacher
freaks
has
me
a second
out.
job.
Quick. What'd you say?
the teacher has a second job as a maid.
Well, okay, then this is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. And also, the teacher's cool. Even if you're just friends with her, she lets you make bombs in class.
Oh, this is base.
Oh.
Never mind. I retract all of my complaints.
She does, yeah. I made bombs in her class a few times.
Yes,
I think I might want to go romance her. BRB.
Right?
that's fun.
Like, just make all the Persona characters next game college age, and the problem goes away.
They won't do that. J-Media has to be in high school. It's a law.
Just make a JRPG where the characters are
It's
not
problematic
children.
in college.
What'd you say, Egg Bitch?
It's still problematic in college.
But then they
It's much less problematic in college, though, and especially in Japan, where college is the start of your adulthood rather than your prolonged adolescence.
Also, they can't
True.
make pedophile accusations anymore without actually trying.
You're right, that is a problem. On the other hand, unfortunately, the entire trope of, and this is largely more meme than anybody's weird fetish, thank God, of, well, shit, I'm failing my class. Better to go seduce my professor. At least, you know, yeah.
Better go work a different way for that day.
So, if you'd ever gone to an American university, you'd know that this joke is unusually common. And yet, as far as we can tell, this doesn't actually really happen. It's just that people find the prospect of it funny.
Or it does, it's just more on the down low. They don't even know how to keep their fucking mouth shut.
I tend to actually be of the position that it's hard to keep secrets. Hey, he did it!
I keep secrets from you.
Wow.
No, you don't keep secrets very well, though. Remember, Nuzzy has no security clearance on this server.
That's true.
Which is ironic, because I actually keep secrets fairly well.
Our experience is different. Nuzzy is bad at OPSEC was a meme for a while around here.
True.
It is. It is.
But what was
actually.
so funny, like, secrets Peggy told me to, but I'm like, but these are funny secrets to keep. I want to share them.
No, the reason for this was that you could do OPSEC, but you kept like springing it too early. Like you would gloat about the idea rather than set up. Like what I'm doing with Peggy right now is I'm tricking her family, and her family's friends on Pokemon by having her ask oblique questions about the rules, so I can deploy Bright Powder Garchomp in her competition.
Right,
Which is
and Veil Garchomp, because that's the only
Yes.
one Garchomp had in Gen 4.
Uh-huh.
And I
It
don't
still
think
blows
she's
my
actually-
mind. It's still completely mind-boggling that some people didn't want it banned.
I say we just assume that that's allowed and have them be forced to be like, you can't do that, and be crybaby.
So the actual real secret is that if there's a miss, they won't know why. They won't know what the item was
Yeah.
because they're not going to chat.
They won't check.
I need you to understand, Dia, that these people are unintelligent.
I understand.
Do you though?
Oh wow,
Alex
good job,
doing a good
Alec.
job.
Oh, yeah, typical Alec. Wins something he shouldn't, gets 1 level.
As I said, noise is better.
Yep. Still better.
Is this even possible? Possible, but bad odds. Not gonna try. I don't care about him enough. Alright, so let's see if this is gonna be done. Save spot 9. Noish has one very important advantage. He randomly crits and just wins on the spot. All he needs to do is hit once and crit once, which means he can actually win this fight.
Okay, so you know how, like, a typical joke for Fire Emblem with me and Ben is like we're both one of the 2 Christmas Cavaliers.
Yes.
So Isaac is at least the primary color in his palette's gonna be blue, right?
Yeah.
Make Angelo orange.
Oh no!
Blue and orange?
Veto!
What do you mean? What do you mean orange?
It's the opposite of blue, that's the joke. But it's opposite color palette.
I'm
Just
not-
like red and green.
They're complementary
Red
colors.
and green is opposite. It's always been red and blue.
You didn't know? Dia, I have
Stop it! Stop
you
talking
look
about
at-
it! Egg, you have to not ask. Reserve what respect for her you have left.
Keep your
Serious-
patience for when you're playing the game
but
again.
you've seen a color wheel, right, Dia?
Don't pay that much attention to where things are on it.
God damn it, Dia.
Dia's lack of formal training will be the death of us all.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're having a unit on color theory.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god! I don't know if I can take this egg. I can't do it. I
I
can't.
love that I brought this up because now I gave
Why are
Ian even more
you-
stuff to learn.
Why are you taking damage, Ben?
Because you hurt me. You hurt me.
Is my
Also, you learn about
incompetence?
color theory like in
You're
elementary school.
welcome.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think you
colors are
can.
like,
You learn the basics
They're
of color
like-
theory in elementary school art class.
yeah, you do.
All right, so I think
didn't
actually the
have a
only thing left
class.
on our docket is Finn's win now, and Quan. It's just Finn and Quan now, and then we're actually free.
Really?
No, seriously.
And then Egg actually gets to play.
I didn't have art class after 3rd grade.
Dia,
What
you
is
learned
it?
like art theory or like color theory in like 3rd or 4th grade.
No, I didn't. We drew like fucking stick figures.
I said
were
you as a
babies.
general because everyone else is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna put an image in the Eggs Art Channel Academy for no particular reason.
It's in the color wheel.
It's a color wheel.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about colors usually.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Thing I'm gonna have a unit on it, huh?
Egg, are you okay?
I'm
You're not
feeling
okay. Don't lie to
emotions
me.
right now.
Don't you lie to me.
I'm feeling emotions right now. What emotions I want to elaborate on stream to further embarrass Tia.
Disappointed in me.
Dia made
Yeah.
A go through an emotional.
It's a common emotion, don't worry about it.
It's okay, Dia. I'll teach you what colors are later.
Yay!
All this time we find out Dia didn't have eyes.
No, Dia's been colorblind her entire life.
No, she's
Every
actually blind and just imagines the colors.
Oh my god.
If we actually gave her like 10,000 breaths, she still wouldn't be able to see. Oh, you guys don't know what breaths are, Grinch.
Primary, secondary.
I just feels like the stars are aligning right now, you know?
Tertiary.
Sometimes I'd look at and I'd be like, yeah, I don't know why she used those colors, but go off, Queen. But now it makes sense.
Now we finally understand the problem.
5 stats. 5 stats. 1, 2. Damn it.
Speed's good enough. It's one of his best stats to get because he has continue.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just about Finn. It's about my man. Finn, of every unit in this game, is the one that I have the most irrational bias for. He has no particular skills, no holy blood,
Hair.
and yet he is good in every file.
It's the blue hair. Be honest.
Oh,
He is also
Oh.
good in every file.
I see the complementary thing. I see red and green, blue and orange. I see.
Yeah.
Egg?
Uh-huh.
I can't do this.
I know.
I can't.
know.
I can't listen to one of the artists be worse at art than me. I can't do it.
I just mold, you
The
know?
stars aligned. Everything made sense all in one moment. In
Did
such
we?
a sad way.
What do you
Yes.
mean?
Yeah.
What
I'll just say that it checked out that you didn't super know about color theory is all I'm saying. And that's okay, you're learning still. Some of your choices in color were interesting, that's all I'm saying.
Interesting choices in color? Where?
Let's see, let's find some of your
This
art.
is the important part of the stream now.
Do you
I'm gonna
post
go
your
kill
art
Art a bunch of
somewhere,
times. Until Finn gets lucky. You guys talk about art, okay?
Mhm.
Dia, where do you post your art more? Where can I like just find some of it?
I don't know.
This is the server. I just posted this for one very specific reason.
Why did you
You forgot Zap, didn't you?
Columbus.
Why did you put me under one puss?
What do you think?
Real.
Wow.
I'm not that
You
mad
actually
at
forgot
art.
Zap.
Oh,
No,
true.
you-
I forgot that because okay, I'm
I told
amending
I'm
it.
quite good at that.
No, wait. I can fix it. Nuz, I can fix it for you.
Where do you post, Dia?
No. I have the actual tier list, Nuzzy. It's okay.
I could
It's just Zep.
post a bunch of my stuff into DMs.
There we go.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Yeah,
fix
Zep
it.
is above me. Yep, that's for sure.
The colors
He is above the
themselves.
very colors themselves.
My beloved. She's so talented. She actually does like make some nice 3D models and stuff.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
Okay. How about this? Guess I'll
Where did you
show it
send
in the. Guess I'll show it on the stream as well.
That's less than I will make.
Oh, to this stream? Okay, hold on. I have to like open the stream.
I mean, I put it on DMs.
Okay, well this one's
in the
like
group DM.
fine. You mostly just
That-
went
that palette's
monocolor. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just monocolor. You're playing in the reds and oranges. That's fine.
Yep, that hair color goes with that dress. It's fine.
Now Dia's gonna be
I
self-conscious.
didn't say
about
all
shit
of
like
them. I
me.
said some of them.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me find more of my art.
Oh,
Okay,
Rinjack
so I really
is
want Finn to win this. I think I'm actually gonna give this a few more attempts so that Egg has some time to give a lecture, and then pass this back whenever Egg wants it. Because Finn can win this, but the odds are bad.
Originally,
this
I
is
thought
what we
that
are
color
talking
joke was
about
gonna fall completely
right now.
flat. But no, I'm loving where this went.
This is the most horrible thing that has ever happened to us, Nuzzy. Egg, this is an Egg Mom moment.
I just
I'm in
I just
pain.
believe right now.
I'm in pain.
How
I
about
just I'm trying so hard not to nitpick right now.
Of the
Oh,
four horsemen of the apocalypse, Dia is definitely pestilence.
I just
No, I can't do this on stream, Dia. I can't do it on stream.
You-
I fear what
you
I'm
don't
gonna
play?
say. I don't want to
Okay.
embarrass you on your own stream. I can't do it.
no, like, tell me how it
Egg,
is.
I'm giving you the file back. Let's get back to it.
Oh,
I can't do this on stream, Dia. I
oh,
can't.
what's wrong?
I'll.
Is it that
I'm
bad?
sorry.
He
I
doesn't want to be mean.
don't want to be mean.
That's my job, and she was trying to be respectful and nice.
I felt the need to apologize to
I don't
Dia
know,
and
man.
DMs for this.
Why?
All
Why?
right,
So sorry, but at
Why
the
are
same
you
time,
talking down to me like I'm mentally ill? Yeah, I am mentally ill, but like, not that badly.
those are good colors too.
I'm just saying that I don't want to be mean to you on your stream.
Well, that's my job.
Why?
Yeah.
And Nuzzy backpacks off of Ben being mean.
This is accurate.
I don't know why you think you're being mean.
No, she's not. She's trying not to, though.
Yeah.
You want to be mean?
Because I can be rude, and I realize that, and that's not the place for, alive for all to hear.
Am I that bad?
Not knowing color theory is that bad, yeah.
Damn.
I was not joking when I say people learn about it in elementary school.
Kindergarten, actually.
No, in kindergarten
I
we
learned this in
didn't.
3K.
God damn it, Ben.
No, kindergarten is not for learning. You just just play. You just doodle. You make little cutouts of colored paper and stick them together.
Russia, but over in America, that ain't what's happening. They actually try to teach you,
Whoa,
simple concepts like colors.
whoa. Egg, you are assuming an awful lot with that statement.
Well, if she's
I'm just
directly
proud-
saying that they didn't, though.
Which means that Russia, and I'm sorry, Russia, you're canceled. Does that?
You've had some famous artists, Russia, and you don't teach color theory?
They've
Did
barely
you?
had famous artists. They had famous writers. That was their thing. And what their writers wrote about was how much life sucked.
I know like one
mean,
bear
it's really big in
painting.
Russia.
I don't even know who drew Shishkin. Maybe. I don't know any Russian artists.
I can't name one, I'll be real.
Remember, do you remind me how I'm supposed to send this to you? I need to zip it again, right?
Yep, zip it.
Yeah, just zip it.
We'll just
Okay.
hear me.
No, I have to rebind everything.
Zip it
Think
and then
about
zip.
how I don't know color
You could use
theory
my
or
bindings.
something.
It's okay, deal. We'll talk about it later. I will give you a crash course on color theory, because for the most part, it's something that you just have to have a basic understanding of, and then you also just, like, get a feel for it as you go. You start figuring out what palettes you like. If you like more saturation, less saturation, which you clearly like more saturation, but then it kind of shows that you know a little bit less about color theory, which isn't a bad thing. It's just because it's something you can learn, right?
Why is this not letting me zip it? What am I doing stupid?
Do you still have it open?
No, it's closed. All right, so send to compressed zipped folder, and it's telling me that it has stuff that
Oh my
can't be
God.
zipped.
Guys, you'll
No.
never guess who just entered the chat. Don't say no to this one, Ben. It's someone important. Yep. It's her. Holy shit, it's her. Oh my god. It's my beloved.
Okay,
What a
so
woman.
why is it not letting me put this in a goddamn zip folder?
I don't know.
Whatever, fuck this.
Hey, Egg, you got lucky. Ben's do a chapter 2 for you.
No,
Yeah.
she wouldn't want that.
The one that I wanted revenge on.
I mean, you can overcome it and get your revenge on your own time, too.
Alright, fuck that shit. I'm just throwing this shit on Mediafire. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, because you can't figure out how to zip a file.
Oh, I
For
just
some reason, it's not letting me right now, so I'm in a bad mood
Get
about it.
chapter 5.
Mm.
We don't alternate color. We don't alternate chapters. We just alternate sessions.
Yeah. But we complete a chapter every session.
No, we won't going forward.
Because they get too long.
They do.
Uh,
It says this operation was aborted when I tried to Mediafire it. What the fuck is going on?
God damn, Ed, you got aborted.
I'm back.
Apparently.
Hello, Zap.
Yeah, Ben got aborted.
I got aborted. I'm gonna start fading out of reality like in Back to the Future.
And this is
Good.
where one of us like kicks him from the call to make it complete.
All right, so hi. Here's my SNES folder. Yes. Here's my SNES folder. Yes.
Wait.
It's loading.
Yes, I see folder.
I
Then
see.
do compressed zip.
Yeah. Compress it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What? Why did it do-doom? Saying I can't. It's too small.
Oh, yeah. You probably have to name the file. Go into the genealogy folder real
Because it
quick.
includes characters that. Oh, it's just a text error. Should have
Yeah.
to change the name of files. That's pretty easy, I think.
Oh, it's because we
Dave?
got FAQ Windows file.
What file?
Oh, so you see that dash? Text files cannot be compressed and have a dash in them.
Then how did we send these before? Why is it doing it now?
I only had the space. Oh, you're using default Windows compression. I used WinRAR.
Fuck
I
it.
also use WinRAR.
Okay. Well,
The
I'm gonna
goat.
make WinRAR be my bitch.
Yep.
BitchRAR.
BRB.
So Ben can't use technology, and D has to learn color theory.
learn everything myself from just copying people.
Yeah, I actually said something. I said that at least the one with Lily and everything was good too.
Thank you.
Okay, I have really good news.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Did it
that's a
with more
task
work?
complete. No, wait, it's not complete yet.
Egg bitch, you're in charge. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free.
Dude, they're warning me that you could be sending me something dangerous here. Ben, are you sending me something dangerous?
Is it
Yes.
bomb?
Chapter 2 of Genealogy of the Holy War.
That is pretty dangerous. Ooh, even Chrome is telling me to watch out.
Watch out for that Ben. You don't know what he's sending you.
Yeah.
I'm definitely sending you nudes.
I was gonna make that same joke.
Uh-huh.
What the
It's okay.
shibbity? This isn't SNES Fire Emblem.
It's nudes. Oh wait, they're all of Allie. It's okay. She's always naked.
I was about to say,
That's
what if we just
true.
all start sending actual
She's
nudes in the
just
files,
shaved
but just
down.
pieces of
She has
pasta?
no hair now.
You're so mean. Why would they do such a thing?
Let's see. I'm gonna rename them just so it doesn't panic that I have two zip folders with the same
Just replace the
name.
file.
Too late. I didn't feel like it. I already renamed them both. I literally just put a one next to the name. It's that easy.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Now, first things first.
you should leave to the controls I was using rather than yours.
I don't want to use the ones that you used.
Well, mine are better.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Listen. Consider. Wait, that's right, you used the arrow keys.
I do.
Dork. I'm not using the arrow
Yeah.
keys. I'm too cool
The proper
for the arrow.
command
Keyboard when
is to make A
using-
and B, B, Z, and X, and use the arrow keys to navigate. So you two-hand the keyboard.
Yeah. The arrow keys is the X. That's what we do.
Yep, I'm right.
Wow,
Egg is wrong.
weirdos.
What do you do?
Do me about it.
Wait,
Let's
Ted, what
try
do you do instead of arrow keys on Z and X?
I use our Lord and Savior, Wasad. My
WASD.
controller works now. Oh, I don't have to do it on keyboard. Life is so beautiful.
What do you do
Wow.
with the button?
This is why Egg doesn't like the arena. She's doing it wrong, so she doesn't have an easy fast forward button.
Me, 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 me.
I love how much of a horrible little bitch you are. I hate you so much. Marry me?
No.
Okay. Maybe
You
later.
sound like an Animal Crossing villager to me right now, Ben. Alright.
Alright, make sure that this is the save. It is, we have
Seems
Holden.
to be. Yeah.
Alright, go
Alright.
fucking kill them all. Remember, you have a talk conversation. Set up for it.
Who was the conversation? It was
Ethlyn and
Deidre. So you want to move Ethlyn so that Deidre can then move and talk to her. So you plot those exact spaces. Other than that, do whatever the fuck you want.
Depart.
I like how there's a staff option. Like it's gonna tell you who the staff is for the game.
I assume.
No, just find Deidre's max movement and put Ethlyn 1 out of that.
Deidre can
Oh.
move just by those trees.
By those. Oh, okay. And you already know that, don't you, Naz?
No, she
Yes,
can
I
move
did
further
that.
on the left.
And she
No.
A
already
little bit
forgot.
further.
Yeah, on the
Egg,
road.
Egg, you could,
I
Take that
forgot.
foot out.
I'm checking. Oh,
Oh.
she can go all the way there.
yeah.
Okay, so
I
she-
saw
So
my
move-
notes just past
Move
the trees.
Ethlyn behind the tree.
Alright, trees.
Trees!
Oh, that's
I like
right.
how Egg was like, "Wow,
Hold
Nuz,
on.
you knew this was you knew how to do it." I'm like, "Yeah," and then she continued to not listen to me.
Well, I thought you meant here. Beyond
No,
these,
I
like
said
in
past-
these.
Past the trees.
Shut up, Animal Crossing villager.
We should
Anyways,
skip it.
Do you want to talk
Wait,
to
are
yourself?
both of those my characters?
You insisted
Okay.
on both.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
Oh,
also married
yes.
to me and Ben.
Stop it! Hey!
Married to everyone that isn't a woman.
I'll have you know, Ben fell hard for you.
That's true. Found you in a forest, picked you up, and said, "Let's go to a church for fun."
He declared my possession.
How are you
I mean,
faring so
gotta
far,
catch 'em all.
Deidre? I know
My
my brother's
precious.
worried something fierce about you risking your life like this. Eslin, thank you for asking, but I'm doing just fine for now. Everything will be alright. I can feel it. As long as I'm at Sigurd's side, our happiness will see us through. Don't think I've ever seen Sigurd as happy as he's been since he met you. It's practically a changed man. Kathleen, here, I'd like you to have this. I've been meaning to give it to you for a while. Oh, is this a light brand? Oh, these are so rare and hard to come by. You sure you want to give me this? Of course. I know that it will serve you well. Can't thank you enough, Deidre. I'll always treasure it.
Then 20 years from
She
now,
find
people say,
that?
"Thank you, Auntie Deirdre."
She got
Yeah,
leaves
so in the
big.
sequel game to this, the light brand is the
Yeah.
signature weapon of Leaf, the main character of FE5.
Yeah, it is.
And this is where it comes from.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the plot's actually quite contiguous.
Also, Deirdre, total wing woman.
Honestly, kinda.
Ethlyn wishes
like-
she was that great at giving gifts.
It low-key messes me up that Wade is on the top of the menu. I keep wanting
Yeah, that is weird.
I know, me too.
push up.
Right?
It's so evil.
Modern Fire Emblem has learned so much since back then.
Yep. Right, horses.
So why don't you send units up north to go through the mountains?
Because
What
it
mountains?
doesn't work.
No, I was asking to be
Here?
sarcastic. I wanted to see if I could get Egg to send someone up there and be like, "Oh, really? Go up here?"
I'm not stupid.
You
Naz.
literally can.
Only a little bit stupid.
But you are tired.
Citation needed.
I knew Ben was going to say that, so I could count on him to actually go through with it.
Asshole.
Also, they didn't give us enough space. Look at how everyone's clumping up.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Certainly does.
Remember to
Honestly,
always prioritize maximum movement to the units you care about the most.
Yeah. This chapter would totally have a heart attack.
Also, and make sure that the units you like end on roads, because then they get more movement next turn.
I forgot about the roads.
Meanwhile, Arden never leaves the castle.
He just stays in here, right?
You have him defend.
Yeah, have them defend so that enemies don't try it.
Alright.
Don't try it.
Does he heal when
You
he's on top of the
underestimate my
castle?
power.
I have the high ground.
Yeah.
So interestingly, this is actually the map where Arden does move.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
look on the map, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. You skank.
Yep.
Arden,
That
that
little
square.
plateau.
That little outcropping. If he lands there, one of the right, that square gets him a pursuit ring.
No.
So this is the only map where Arden leaves. He goes on one glorious adventure, and then he retires
He
to
goes
guard
on
the
one
castle
glorious-
gate.
He goes on one glorious adventure after everyone is already taken care of everything else.
No way.
Yeah. So to keep him behind, he'll move next turn.
Alright.
No way. You have to get Arden all the way there on that beach.
No, you don't need to get him back.
Lady Aquasis of Nordian, huh? I've been looking forward to this.
Her name, right?
She's been playing cruel games with my heart for years. But look how the tables have turned.
What an egg character she is.
KYS.
True.
KYS. KYS.
I have an entire army behind me against her insignificant god. What could she possibly do?
We
Then
really
she
should have given him to me.
Yeah, I was gonna
She
say
can kill
just
you is
that.
what she can do.
She can't.
Meanwhile, this army, quote unquote, is just this army of frat boys from college.
Real!
She's powerless to resist coming back to Herheim with me. And who knows, perhaps one day she'll admit she wants it.
You knew! That's why you wanted me to voice her, you stink.
And that's why I took that character, because Egg would take me far less offended from me doing that than Ben.
Very true. You're too
welcome,
silly
Egg.
to
I'm
take
helping you out.
seriously sometimes.
So yeah, they did this.
Maybe I should bind the fast forward key.
No
What
means
did you
yes.
have?
You should.
What did you have it binded as?
Anyway,
Base bar.
this
Space
guy
bar?
has an
Cool.
80s mustache. You voice him.
Oh no, we're not voicing him. He's irrelevant.
Can I? Our task is to perform on the
No.
defensive line. Don't let the enemy lure you from your post.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground! Understand?
Form up. Surround them all. Don't let a single one escape.
Fucking everyone! What
Capture
that
the
guy's
oh.
doing?
People.
Why does he look like a potato?
He looks like Benjamin Franklin if he was more of a
Oh, what
Potato.
is this guy?
No, he's straight up potato shaped.
It's Mr. Potato Head did the fusion dance with Ben Franklin.
They call
Oh my
me
God.
Mr. Spud.
So I assume we're voicing this part?
I'm giving him to you.
To
Me?
me?
Yeah.
So, Harry's finally made their move. Perfect. Release the brigands on the villagers as we arranged.
I love it.
Under the old king, you couldn't even dare to meddle in any of his property. It's just the easiest thing to cheat Chuggal.
I keep imagining you as like the robot from Futurama who's just like all about like having a good time and feeling pleasure.
Never watched Futurama in my life, brother.
It's pretty good.
Strip everything of worth you find and bring it back here. Leave no stone unturned. Ew. One.
Wow, that was
Sounds
definitely decadent.
So you want to fast forward here, and the other thing is you have to beat the next castle to get access to these fuckers. That way you can kill them. Right now they're yellows, you can't fight them. So you want to rush.
Alright.
How just going for Nordian's throat? Who do I side with here?
Dia, you're up.
Let's wait and see how this unfolds. Instruct the men to remain where they are until the dust settles.
Up to what
Dia,
am I?
you can voice that yellow guy on screen.
The yellow guy?
Yellow
Which
guy.
one?
Yeah, he doesn't have any lines, so he's perfect for you.
Alright. So we just go to the castle, eh?
Yep, remember Sigurd up front because he needs to recruit that bitch. Sigurd up front because he needs to recruit that bitch.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
both up front, so.
I just mixed up their sprites.
They are kind of
Understandable.
whatever.
Xenord has a square
Understandable.
shield.
Have a terrible day. I kind of like Sigurd's shield.
It's a cool shield.
Maybe it's the fire.
Anyway, so the important thing to note here, the most important thing. Wait. Oh, Finn's at 1 health. Somebody needs to heal him.
He is? You killed
Ethlin
him!
can heal him.
What
Ethlin can heal him. Ethlin can
Oh, whoa, rewind.
the hell?
Did he
Rewind
beat
to
the-
where?
Yeah. Have Ideen do it.
She's not in range, but if I move Ethlin...
She is if you move mid-ear.
Yeah,
That's
move
true.
here first, yeah.
Oh, wait, Twink. Anyways.
Never
call
say
His name is
Twink.
Twinkathy.
Twinkathy? Agreed.
Twinkathy Budgeon.
Cool.
I like to imagine Ideen like looks directly at Ethlin and says, "I can do this, but you can't."
I respect that. Alright, now send Finn. He's the man. He is the man.
The man, the myth, the legend. The man who deserves holy blood the most.
Who else is like on the verge of death, actually?
Nobody.
Or are we- Nobody that matters.
I fucked up and sent you the wrong save, but we fixed it. It actually ended up being better because we got Ideen some experience.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Even my mistakes are not mistakes.
Unless they are.
Unless I say they are. Remember, be on the road at the end of the turn for maximum movement.
I mean, Ben, I consider every single time a unit gets a 1 stat level up to be a mistake you made.
You know, that's very fair. I should be using my powers to stop that.
You should.
Alright, now have Arden move.
Now have to move?
Yeah, we just went in behind everybody else for ease.
Don't you want someone to stay in the castle for the thing?
No, for the thing that happens, we're gonna warp somebody home.
Ah, fair, you can warp. Fair enough.
Yeah, there's a bitch baby Pegasus Knight that decides to have a problem.
Dun,
Yeah, they're still going.
dun.
Alright. That's right, it's Eve, Eva, and Alva.
No, it's Jeeves, Eva, and.
Oh, you're so right. My bad, Naz. I'm sorry.
You
On the
pronounce it
road.
as Jeeves now?
Good girl.
On the road to
Call me a
Nordic.
good girl whore. Anyways. Move on.
Imagine like you request backup from another country and they only send 2 knights to help you.
You might
Well,
as well, but the rest really
If
matter.
one of them is Sigurd, I think you're fine.
No,
I know.
exactly.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, but those 2 knights are
You
like proof of the entire
You get
army.
2 armies, Sigurd and the rest of them.
Okay, that one meme of Genealogy the Holy War Part 1 at 100% power. It's everyone there. Genealogy the Holy War at 99.9% power. Just Sigurd.
Yep. Anyway, Dia was quoting a joke from Mistborn.
Mm-hmm. And it failed to land, unfortunately.
Well, the issue is that only I get the references.
Mhm.
Which, reasonably so. Everyone else is cringe.
Yeah, but it failed to land though.
It did.
I didn't try really hard.
It wouldn't have made any difference.
No.
No! Wait!
No.
What?
Arden is injured!
Oh, he'll be healed next turn.
You mangy...
You mangy mutt.
I was gonna call her the C word, but then I remembered we're on stream and I shouldn't.
I
Yeah,
know.
probably shouldn't.
That's why I picked up for you.
Although I've heard the sea word
It's not...
friendly zone at some point.
No way.
What? One of them already died!
Do you see what I mean?
Reload save, bitch!
It's not my
Bitch!
fault. It's
Bitch!
not my fault.
Bitch!
Damn.
It
Damn
was.
it, Egg, you didn't save Jeeves.
You didn't save Jeeves!
It wasn't my
You-
fault. I can't
Yeah.
get there yet. I get
It was
unlucky
just-
every
It was
time.
better in G, wasn't it? You get the
Alright,
polygon
so
ring
ready for
from
the
this,
trick?
right?
So,
What do you want?
here's the trick. What you can do to beat the RNG is you can save Arden back at home to get his ass kicked. That's how you beat the RNG. Is you send Arden to his death. So you just leave him here until you've rescued the castle and then send him out. I remember now. You basically use him as a ritual sacrifice to change the RNG.
Why
Basically, we sacrifice Arden to the gods in order to get their favor.
Oh
Wait,
my
did all the
God.
units go through the arena, or Egg? Oh wait, no.
I
And
did.
not everybody did, but everybody who can, basically.
Alright, let's do it again, queens. Do you see what
You
I
can
mean
save
now?
state. Yes, but you save state before the turn where they all gank him.
Yeah, you didn't.
And then you have Arden die until the RNG benefits you.
You didn't save last turn?
Oh wait, no, I didn't read. Oh, your vines, Ben. I forgot it wasn't mine anymore.
Z is A, X is B.
What?
Ben has them set up correctly. Z is
Z?
A,
Z.
is B.
These confirm X is back.
D. And that's the shortcut for save states?
No,
No.
for save states, I wasn't using a shortcut. I was doing it manually.
There's no shortcut
Oh,
for
you were
save
doing
states
it-
on this emulator, I think.
Yes, there is. I set
There
them
is,
up last time.
it's Shift plus F keys.
Okay, bitch, baby.
Anyways, forgot how to do it manually. Let's
I'm gonna eat a pig.
You should eat a pig. Pork is pretty delicious. I
It's a
had
big
pork with ramen yesterday. It's quite delicious.
Why are animals so delicious?
Because they're made to be eaten.
Is it just save game position? And then bank number 0? Wow,
Bang.
they
I
added a
can't wait
lot.
to have A go through this and reload all the save states.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is. That's crazy, actually. They just have so many of them. I don't know how you did this manually, Ben. I had a shortcut. Guys.
Anyway, just save state right before you end your turn on the turn where they're going to gank him, and then ritually sacrifice Arden repeatedly. Remember to get the sword! Remember to get the sword!
Oh! Whatever,
Yeah,
I'll
there's
move Quan
a
anyways.
white brand.
Committed. Yeah, they're gonna chat.
The wife
Alright,
brand, you mean?
Where's
What if
girl?
every single time that you failed, you had to redo this conversation, and Dia had to do a new twist on it?
I
know what?
have to
Yeah.
do what?
You
That's
ready,
the only
Dia?
way Dia will probably talk this entire map.
Alright, go on, Dia. You ready?
You want me to
Give us
reprise
something
my
new.
role?
Shabla, 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 blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
give
blah,
us
blah, blah,
Give us
blah,
some
blah, blah.
twist.
Fine, I'll try different voices.
We've already... There you go.
Watch
How
like
are you
Dia
feeling so
voice
far,
is
Dimitri?
like 5 octaves deeper.
I know my brother is worried something fish salad. You just keep your life like this. Ashlyn,
That's perfect. Keep going.
thank you for asking, but I'm doing just fine for now.
Oh, yes, true. Make her a smoker.
Make
Her
her a
lungs
chain
have seen better
smoker,
days.
darling.
Ashlyn, thank
Yes,
you for
do it.
asking, but I'm doing just fine for now.
Sounds like she has tuberculosis.
Everything will be alright. I can feel it. As long as I'm at Sigurd's side, our happiness will see us through.
He's taking huffs of Sigurd.
I don't think I've ever seen Sigurd as happy as he's ever been since he... Fuck! He's practically a changed man! Jocelyn, here! I'd like you to have this. I've been meaning to give it to you for a while.
Sounds
Oh.
like something she's giving on her
Is
death.
this a light brand? Wow, these are so rare to come and hard to come by. You sure you want me to give this? What? Are you sure you want to give me this? Of course. I know that it will serve you well.
Blah.
I can thank you now, Deirdre. I'll always treasure it.
And Deirdre dies.
That was Pete. Alright.
You know for a fact in a remake, they everyone would have supports and that would be tied to their C support.
Monsieur Lex. Sur la
Meanwhile,
rue.
Ben's just thinking, I fucking hate all of you.
That was my idea.
So much. You're so cool.
You can make an idea and still hate people for doing it.
I was dying again. Finn, right? Okay. Next turn.
Honestly, why even bother have them leave the castle?
Finn?
No, like the footlock units. They're not gonna be seeing any action.
They will.
Will they not? For the whole map?
They will.
I mean, with how much of a gap there becomes between the cavalry and them, yeah.
They will go in a different direction towards the next goal. That is...
Let them.
That's
walk
right.
out.
Your cavalry heads north, and your infantry heads east, basically.
Mm.
And Arden stays the fuck where he is.
Yeah, I'll just...
His job,
Yeah.
he doesn't even need to man the castle. Just leave him in there to,
Yeah.
commit suicide.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna have to eventually grind romance, right? Or affection.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That was eventful.
We're gonna do that. Save state this turn, just in case.
Save state? Also,
Yes.
Yeah, save
before
state
ending
every turn.
Well, no, that was just in case you forget to heal the person you have to heal.
Just remember to save
Anyways.
state every turn.
I'm glad you got to watch the backpedal in real time.
I'm glad you learned why Egg hates this chapter.
Egg.
I love hating
That's
Egg.
the exact way I was hoping you did.
Egg, I want you to know that I am rock hard right now with your suffering.
Shut
Shut up.
We're not saying this. We're not doing this.
Ben is the bone of his sword.
Real! I am the boner. Anyway, we're live on stream. I hope somebody finds this so they'll think less of me. That way they'll underestimate me.
Oh, I think more of you now, Ben.
Of course you do. You skank.
Pride Month is on its way.
Oh my god, we're so close. Gay Nosy will ascend to his full power.
I can
Yeah.
finally stop edging.
Alright.
Stop!
Okay, that's good.
I've been edging for a month and a half. You have no idea.
Stop, please.
Hey you.
It's also
We've invented a new shade of blue.
Sanders. Also, I don't see such
It's
what's
nuts,
doing.
nuts.
He is friend-shaped.
Alright, check us out, check us out, check us out.
Yeah, he's
The green boy.
friend-shaped, I'm told.
Check my salad?
Check his
The
health.
hell?
Okay, he's okay. Alright, so this is this is fine. 51 is tolerable.
Anyway, that new shade of blue is
What
called
words
nuts,
did they
nuts.
say to me?
If he dies again, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
hi Cass.
If
How
he
is
dies
your
again-
day been?
Or ending
This
the
is
turn.
literally the chapter that made me quit because of
I
how
love it.
infuriated I was.
I love your
The
misery.
number of times I had to do this.
Oh,
I
the
want you to know, Egg. I don't know if I've ever felt this way before.
Ben loves women broken down by
Not
life.
taking this from you.
Yes! Thank you! Finally, somebody gets it.
Also, Egg, you will take it from Ben. You have
No, I
no
won't.
choice. You can't ban him from the call.
Okay, let's tone it down with the term take it.
As well as no choice being in the same sentence.
Yes, I need her to choose it. It doesn't mean anything if she doesn't.
Okay, no choice but to choose it.
I'm not comfortable!
No,
I need an adult!
no, we're not doing that.
I am an
We're-
adult.
We're not doing that in the Ricky's chapter, man.
They're all like this?
Yeah,
They're
they
all
are.
like this?
This is a Kaga game. There's rape in every chapter.
What?
Okay.
She doesn't have to frame it that way, Nusbert.
But it's so
Anyways.
true.
I think I did 2 save states, so we're on slot 2 now. Alright,
Sacrifice an Arden for good luck.
Like, it is surprising how common that is in every single game
Alright.
before.
I literally just posted this, that women getting mind controlled is like his favorite thing.
Blood
Who's-
for the blood god.
Boobs!
Blood for the blood god.
I love that the way that you get good luck in this game is by sacrificing Arden to the gods.
Imagine if you had the best RNG before you sent Arden in there and you messed it all up.
True!
Yep.
Okay, wait, no, I
Hold
killed
that
the other
forward.
one. They
You
live!
survived!
16. That's probably doable, right?
Let's make a separate save state from the one you're using. This is a, so don't overwrite the end of turn state. This is the one we work on for this line.
Alright. Save 3.
Okay, go have fun dying. I need to go take care of a couple of things and pet Allie on the head. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Okay.
I will.
How do I want to do this?
Have Medir chip, the one on the right.
Well, these ones are already chipped.
Oh,
So I want
kill,
to see
I
if
should
they
say.
can. Yeah. So I also want to max out this, like.
Well, here's the thing. You
Because
can take
theoretically,
Quan, you take Quan, kill that guy attacking the center bottom paladin.
this one.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
you move Quan to the left from there, if you're able to. Yep,
Oh, I
it's
forgot.
cool.
I'm terrible with math.
It's a kill.
Cool.
I'm doing the math for you, Aggie.
Thanks, man. You think that customer service and counting cash would work on me to help me get better at math?
Nope.
Sigurd probably reaches that guy, right?
Sigurd pretty much does. Yeah, that's why I had you kill with Quan first. Anyway, park Quan right there.
Yeah,
You can make Midir chip that guy more if you want to.
no point really. I'm just checking to see who can.
Finn
attack
or
who.
Lex can definitely kill that. Oh, you can have Lex use his hand axe from in the middle
that's
of
what I was-
the. Yeah.
That's what I was checking, yeah. But then I realized that Sigurd's the only one who can, or he can. Wait, no, because if that guy dies, then I assume Sigurd
Then
can
he
go
can
to
go where that guy is and attack the other one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, math time.
That is not a kill.
It is not, no.
So Midir can chip. Oh no, we can't.
Midir, yeah, no, Midir doesn't reach. I think, yeah. So it'd be only Lex and Sigurd that can actually reach this guy. So I think we just Sigurd here.
Yeah.
We Sigurd all the time.
Silver sword. We forgot to repair the silver sword. That might be a problem later.
I forgot to repair it.
Yes, you did. It's a kill.
Yes. Mathematics is not my strong suit.
You're also tired. I'll let you
Yeah.
use the excuse.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I like having the excuses made for me. Cool.
There we go, Siggy.
Oh, can he not move anymore? That sucks.
No, that was his max movement.
cringe.
That's why I was
Okay.
hoping Lex could come through and get the kill.
I don't think Finn kills here, right?
Finn kills.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Go for it, little
24
buddy.
damage.
It's a good thing you're a teacher and I'm not.
That's not even being a teacher, that's just having math skills.
And
And now I'd say, yeah, right there is good for Finn.
then just move the rest in, basically.
And Lex could potentially body block that paladin so he doesn't get hit.
Oh, the one
Because
here?
Lex is, because that guy's in range of like 3 other paladins this turn too.
Yeah.
Even though, let's be honest, they're all going to go for Jeeves and kill Jeeves.
Shut up. There's hope.
A New Hope, Star Wars.
Not that hope. Different hope. I forgot these two are
Star Wars, A
useless.
New Hope.
Bleh.
So Dia, what are you doing right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on engine stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, weapon rings.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
Almost
Ethlyn
done.
has the light brand equipped. And when you're done moving all these guys, make sure to make another save state.
Yep, in case I need to sacrifice Arden.
Exactly. And I'm reminding you because at least how I act on 4 hours of sleep, we definitely do reminders.
Yeah. No, I'm not myself on 5 hours of sleep.
You're not yourself unless you have 8 hours of sleep, let's be honest, Egg.
Maybe not 8. Alright, place your bets.
guys.
Place your bets,
Hello.
Ben.
He dies.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. What the heck?
Which save state are we
I don't
feeling
remember
lucky
having
with?
difficulties with this.
Oh, no, 4. Load 4.
I need you to understand something, Dia. I've told you before there's no luck, yeah?
Yeah.
But there are curses. And I cast a curse on Egg.
Bedestarja.
Blood
It's
for the
Tharia.
blood.
Aria,
I
yeah.
knew you were gonna say that, and I don't care.
Alright.
I mean, she sucks.
Nice
Blood
they will
has
keep
been sent to the
mispronouncing
blood
names.
god.
He should receive my email full of blood. See how it ends.
I do like emails with blood in them. It's one of my favorite kinds.
What?
He's safe. He's safe. Jeeves is safe.
Blood for the blood god! Holy shit, it worked.
Bitches for the bitch throne.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you have to kill all of them.
Yeah.
Kill Elliot first.
You can heal the
Actually,
green
no, you
ones.
You can kill the green one with Ethelyn. Holy shit.
First thing
I'm
to
a
do
green unit.
I'm a green unit.
Alright. Cool.
Ethelyn's still fucking clutch. No! No! No!
No, no, no.
Out?
Out.
Outside?
I'm a
Earwork?
green unit, but every single time it becomes slower and slower.
Okay, so here's the trick. Let's stop for a moment. Sigurd kills somebody, walks up to Rakesis, talks to her.
Sigurd kills Elliot
Ah.
and goes to talk to Raquasis.
Wait, he
No,
can
give it
talk
to somebody
after
else who wants it
killing?
more. Check what his drop is. Check what his drop is.
Is?
Yeah, see if he drops.
Silverland.
Silverland.
Yes, the silver one.
So it needs to go to either
Probably
Finn
Quan,
or...
right?
It should go to Quan, yeah.
Finn or Quan?
Finn can't actually use it yet. He only has B lances, I think.
And Finn is pretty beaten up.
Oh yeah, and then he has the little... Okay,
Yeah,
so-
the other trick of it is that right after this, you can have Rakesis heal Finn, which combos.
True.
So
Right.
Quan.
Okay, so Quan had the final hit. What do you do? How low do we have to get you to?
He does 23 damage.
So actually, Medivh might be able to chip him that low.
Doubtful. Nope, just
Maybe.
1 point short.
Yeah.
Fringe.
Let's try Lex.
So
Lex will kill him. Lex will kill him.
Okay,
Not with a
so
hand
he
axe,
has-
sure, but that's a waste. Lex should kill one of the calves
Oh,
because you want to kill them all.
right. So you can probably just
Kill
like
every
use
last
an
one of
Ocean
them.
Relic or something.
You could use Noish.
Let's see.
Noish actually is capable of doing things. Nope, one short. He needs to crit, and if he does, that kills.
Nar.
Nope, not even
Nope.
close.
All right. So I think it actually has to be.
Most
it has
effective
to be-
way is Lex and then Quan.
Yeah, it has to be Lex with the sand axe. Have him rest on that forest tile, the one that's
Over
to the
here?
bottom. Yeah. Yeet.
Oh yeah, because this is 1 point higher than the last time.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeet.
Well, off we go. Thanks, Queen.
Right now, Quan kills.
Quan, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is. It is.
Right. Thank you, math people.
I like how she was doubting both me and Ben, saying, "Do this, it works."
I myself am not a
I
math
will always
person,
tell
so
you. It's
I
first who I
understand.
am. No way.
Oh, got reset.
We're not
You don't have to
resetting.
reset outside of the arena.
I know.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what Egg's reaction would be.
I don't think he really has
Tears.
to move, eh?
To the north. To the north, because that's the next location.
Oh, okay.
Always set yourself up for success.
Up here?
Yep.
Yeah. Right, because it's the other. Yeah.
We want to go fuck those guys up and down and up and down.
right.
So now have
Right.
Sigurd murder somebody and then go talk to Rakesis to recruit her.
Probably. I don't know. They all
Have
reach
Sigurd
everybody.
kill that
Sigurd
one.
Sigurd needs to just kill somebody. So have him kill somebody full health
Full house, yeah.
or close to
The
it.
leftmost one has more health.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the one that's right next to him needs to get wrecked. Yep.
Oh, she also forgot to repair the silver sword.
No, it's the steel sword. We're only going to use it in the arena, so it doesn't matter. There's no point in
No,
repairing
I
it.
said she forgot to repair the silver sword.
We can do that at the castle in a moment.
Alright. I already forgot what voice I gave her. It's her cigarette.
She's a delicate little girl who thinks she can kick ass.
Okay. Things were looking so bleak for a moment.
I'm glad to see her safe for cases. What about Eldigan? Is he still being held?
Yes, he's still in Auguste. It's as if all the lords of Auguste have turned on us. Please, sword? Sword? Mr. Swordman. Lend us your might, Mr. Swordman. No matter what it takes, my brother must be saved.
Of course. I have no fondness for bringing war to foreign lands. But, in this case, we have little choice. His Majesty, King Asmer, is aware of King Imka's assassination and of Chagall's hand in it. He's received word of Chagall's ambitions to invade Grand Vale himself, and has already approved military action. His Majesty also believes Eldian's rescue to be vital if we're to put an end to hostilities. Rest assured, Racasus. I swear that I'll save Eldian.
Cool.
Archer's reality
now-
marble just becomes summoned.
So here's the gimmick here. You actually will be able to go into this castle at the start of next turn, go to the blacksmith, repair the silver sword, and then run away.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. So you want to
Sure.
press B. Press B.
Uh-huh.
Sigurd's blocking the exit. Fuck!
Yeah. So I guess she's just stuck there, huh?
She can go
My
into
fuck
the
up, my
arena
bad.
now. No.
Let's check her stats for a minute. This is the
She can't
princess.
actually. She can't.
Princess Egg. This is your princess.
Princess
Miracle
Egg, this is my
sword.
princess.
Prince Egg.
Jesus.
Well, you are Princess Consort Egg, are you not?
That's true. For women only.
Yep,
Oh my
that's
God.
right.
She's for the girls? Okay.
This is why I gave her to you. All
Does
these
it-
reasons, she fits you perfectly.
Does the miracle sword grant
Oh, look,
miracle?
but she's under.
She
Sigurd.
even has charm like you.
Mhm.
Oh my God. We're not
Like
doing
Sybil.
this.
Egg,
Okay.
you have to face it. This is the eggest character we've had so far.
Shut up, Ben. I'm not listening to you.
Bend over, Egg. Alright, have Finn go Shrek somebody.
Yeah, that's who I was looking for. I like low-key.
No, don't go around. That's a waste of
No,
movement.
no.
Fine, fine.
Go from the bottom up.
Because I was thinking I want him to go up there, but the other
No,
two
so
are-
here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. Have Madeir move to the left 3. Then shoot the
Right
Lance
here?
Knight. No,
Oh, the Lance
No.
Knight.
shoot the Lance Knight, and then charge through the green unit into the space the Lancer used to be, and you've got a straight path that doesn't waste movement.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the green unit is a green unit.
I'm a green unit.
You already said that
I'm a
today.
green unit, but every single time you say it, it gets a little bit slower every time.
I'm a green unit.
It
I
makes less and less funny every time you say it.
I'm a green unit.
You know, we're
That's
gonna
the point.
say it more if you complain. You know it's true.
I
I'm
could
a
just
green
use
unit.
iron, probably, instead of wasting one
I'm
on.
a green.
It honestly doesn't matter. Neither of them will get kills, so do whatever you want.
Womp.
Boop. Boop. He
Just a
boops
little-
people to death.
Just a little
Pretty
poke.
cool.
He boops, he bops, he raises your
Alright.
tots.
Noish is the one that does shit, yeah?
Yeah, Noish has actual value. Alec is kind of...
Who asked? Cool.
Noise is noise.
Noish.
Noish is almost a unit. Not quite, but almost.
That sure was a level up.
Yes, it was. At least he's less likely to be crit now. Oh wait, that's not how it works.
Yeah, he's right.
So we also moved them up to the north then, yeah?
Yeah, but use the path on the right, not the left.
This one here?
Mhm.
Yes.
And we can probably move Arden out too, since we
Yeah.
sufficely fed the blood gods.
And Horin is
They're very
already
happy with your
flirting with
sacrifice.
Ira.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't have
Look, to
to.
be fair, Lex is out earning prestige and kills, because that's what actually impresses Ira. She doesn't want flowers. She wants swords and the heads of enemies.
She specifically wants swords, the heads of enemies, and somebody who will help take care of her dearest brother. Or, no, nephew. Cousin? I forget what it is. I think it's nephew.
Nephew. It's nephew.
Yeah.
Which makes part 2 of the game a little bit weirder.
Then yeah,
We're not
she's
gonna
the
talk
one
about
that
it.
hasn't moved, but whatever.
You're right, we talked about it last time.
Alright, so here's where things get weird.
Uh-huh.
Look over to the left.
To the left? These guys?
Look at this force.
This force?
Trying to get your foot units over here in time would take a while, yeah?
Yes.
And there are bandits currently ransacking villages, yeah?
We send foot people to go get bandit people.
No.
But there's mountains.
They will never get there in time.
Yeah. We're on a hill. They can't do that.
You have to go all the way around.
Jesus
Oh.
fucking Christ.
Are you serious?
So, here's the gimmick. When you seize the castle on the left, the units that are yellow on the top become red, and you can start murdering them.
Wait. When these ones are dead?
No. Look over the castle on the left.
Okay.
When you've seized this castle,
Yeah.
when you've killed Bordeaux X,
Where-
These guys are red.
Bordeaux X, yes.
Porto
Bordeaux
X.
X.
Uh-huh. When Bordeaux X dies, these guys are like, what the hell? I loved that guy. And then they try to kill us.
Well, you have to seize this castle, but yeah.
Okay.
So, I say you move your whole force north to try to be ready to fight that, because the bad guys do send a big force to fight you. If you go north a bit, go north a bit. They spawn a big army here for a big fight. So you want your whole army to try to be ready for that. So your cavalry is going to head to the left to seize that castle. Your infantry is going to head dead north.
Okay, cool. I got it.
And
Egg.
then, after you've won the battle, your infantry jukes down to the south to get ready for the main push.
Cool.
Complicated.
You have to juke?
Alright.
So egg.
Uh-huh.
Who are you? So Birdo X who? Who are you shipping with Birdo?
Who am I
Lindsay?
shipping with Birdo? Philip.
We're
of
obviously
course.
shipping Philip.
Birdo X Philip.
With Philip. Obviously. Who else? Look at him. What a handsome lad. He's got a
So-
mustache. Gay
Ooh,
people love
return
mustaches.
They do.
With a mustache like that, his name is definitely Philippe.
Philippe!
Anyway, move Quan.
Quan.
Anyway, I'm done with the weapon ranks. I can set this.
And your objective is to get Quan in range so they'll fight weaklings but won't die.
Oh, those are ballista, aren't
But I
they?
can try to
Oh,
measure
They are.
that's so annoying.
They are. Hey Dia, watch out. Make sure they're not killer ballistas.
Do I don't just move Quan in the range of all of them, do I?
No.
I think you kind of can.
Actually, how much damage do ballistas do?
4.5.
15 might. So
I
they have
love
18
30
attack.
weight.
They have 18 attack. Quan has like
Wow.
15 defense. He eats them for breakfast.
He kind of does.
So I could probably
Like,
just stick him here and he'll live.
That's actually Quan's breakfast of
Make sure to
heroes.
equip the Silver Lance.
yeah,
yeah.
I will.
Make sure to kill
Okay,
every last
well-
one of them.
First things first, I'm gonna make a save state because mistakes.
Oh wait, actually
don't
he might
exist.
want the Oh wait, never mind. I thought those looked like they were bow armors for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
This
up
map
if
is
I
so
can do
weird,
that
isn't it?
thing you asked about, and the messengers fading, the portraits fading out. They're not active.
Oh, he totally lives this turn. I'm glad we got that fixed because it just
No.
is such a nice quality of life thing.
Nope, staggered time. Staggered time.
No, we didn't get it fixed. That's what I said I will do now.
Oh, you're.
I'm gonna look that up.
Oh,
No, girly pop.
what?
Girly pop. Not that girly
What?
pop. The other girly pop. The other girly pop. Princess girly. Princess girly.
Found ta gueule! Depart?
Depart. Princess girly will heal fit.
Okay. Okay.
Will we put her through the arena?
Later.
Like, later?
Now it's
Okay,
Ethlyn's
okay.
turn. If Ethlyn went first, she'd heal it all off. Maybe. I'm not
You
sure.
want me to heal them with both?
I always want you to use as many healers per turn as you can, yeah.
Yay.
And in the words of Dia, quoting me, mist must mend.
The lots of deer quoting.
Yeah, they're way
That
out.
sure is.
Yeah, so Ben
Well-
quoting Dia, quoting Ben, quoting Mist.
I can probably just let them all go for girly.
No, you
pop.
want to get your whole army there as fast as possible. Just make sure that as many as possible are fighting units they'll actually lose to.
So I don't know if they lose to Finn though, really.
Okay, so get him just out of range.
Yeah, I think I'll just put him behind girl. What do you have right now? Probably just equip steel, I assume. Right. And then these ones are kind of useless, and I don't want them to fight them, so they can wait with Sigurd.
Not a good start.
Move girl paw. Is that space in range? I think it's right outside of it. Cool. We'll move him there. I forgot Lex was down here.
I like Lex.
Pretty cool dude. Yeah, remember why I dropped this game?
It's because you have to do a lot of setup. This game involves actual logistics.
It takes so long to get anywhere. And then we have Arden to watch after. And then that should be everybody. Correct? Correct. Oh. There we go. Cool.
See, this is why I want everybody ready to follow up.
I forgot that these clowns follow her.
Yeah,
No
those little bitch
way.
babies.
I want you to live and I want to use her, so stay at the castle. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, so these guys are like half dead. Oh, Philip moved too. That's actually kind of annoying. I bet you're a bitch to kill with your silver lance. Oh, that's actually nice. I just want to Sigurd all the time. How much damage do you do, Lex? Oy. Brave too much? 20 damage times 2. That won't be enough. But it is a good chunk of damage, though. And then I assume Sigurd just kills them, because he kills everyone and their mothers. He does not kill, however, he does do a good amount. I don't know if I can go full aggressive on this turn. I feel like if I try, then I'll just get cleaned up by Monsieur Philip. And then these guys suck. I don't want them to have the XP. You probably don't even do anything. Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, and that's pretty much everyone. You're still healer pretty much on the Miracle Sword. Is she worth like using in the front lines most of the time? Okay, whatever, ignore me. It's not like I care or anything.
Oh,
What?
sorry, I spaced
Oh, I was
out.
ignoring you because I hate
I
you.
was researching.
Okay. I was asking if Rakis is actually like worth attacking with.
So, I place a very high
Why-
priority on getting her experience. In my opinion, she's one of the best est units ever, so heal with her whenever possible, unless you can get a kill that's worth even more.
Yeah.
So, always get her experience. Consider her the way that we used Miss in FE9.
Yeah.
Basically that archetype.
Starts out
actually.
terrible. Yes. For cases though, is even better.
I'm gonna do this. I'm too tired for this. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to make a save state, and then fuck it, we ball, and hope that it works out.
Sounds good. Remember, girl.
Remembering. I do like remembering girls. Thank you.
That's the plan. If you remember enough girls, you'll gain some of their power.
That is true. Scientifically proven,
Ideally.
even.
Nah, make sure to have meteor attack things to actually be able to, hurt.
To kill?
Like, shoot that priest. Have him do a miss.
It's not.
That does
Does he-
lethal if he doubles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he double?
It would be exactsies.
Oh, pursuit. Okay, he will
And a
double.
cost, but does he have enough speed?
12 to her.
Blackout and silence.
10,
Oh, I
but
found it
no-
myself.
The bow has weight, so he'll survive.
Ew.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
That is quite
This is the problem with FE4. By an oversight, stabs aren't equipped. As a result of that, they have no weight, so priests are weirdly fast. Dee and I were arguing about it earlier. She wanted to do the same thing in her game. I said, it's a mechanical oversight that makes the game worse. And then I told her that she didn't have big boobs.
Say that a lot.
Have him attack the fucker to the south with his hero axe, but close in towards the center. Maximum forward movement towards the objective.
Then that blocks for the other guy.
It's okay. There's a plan.
Okay.
Let's try this.
It's all about penetration.
Yeah, but it's always about penetration with you, isn't it, Ben?
And now Medeer can kill.
The opening event.
The doubles entendres are just another way to make fun of you, egg, and get under your skin.
Well, actually, I don't want to get under her skin, just her clothes.
Anyways,
No, maximum forward movement.
forward.
I'm kidding. You don't have to. It's fine. I was making
No,
a joke.
no, that's a bad idea, especially with the ballistas.
That's what I figured. Let's put him there.
Alright.
Just one day, I think we're gonna have like everyone just ignore Ben's.
I wonder how
orders or
Sigurd does
instructions.
against Philip.
Philippe.
Damn, it's actually like low key even.
Philippe actually does more damage than Sigurd does.
That's unbelievable. How is this happening?
Because Philippe is level 18. Oh, that means he has 18% chance of proccing Big Shield.
Oh, does he have Pav eyes? That whore. Anyways.
At least it's not based on
Probably-
internal level, otherwise it could probably be much worse.
2.
Oh, right, it works. They should find out.
That would probably be the buff that they would get in the remake. Pavis would, or Pavice would work on the internal level.
It's
It probably
That's
caps it at
smart.
50.
opening event.
Stop being weak.
And
I don't think I can do much here outside of pick
Same
off the ones that are
momentum.
hurt, I guess.
No, bad
This
idea.
one won't kill. And Quan's at 15.
Quan might have. Okay, so Ethelyn with the light brand.
Instead of heal?
I would wait to use Ethlyn as late as possible,
Yeah.
so you can decide whether she needs to heal or needs to
That's
kill.
what I was thinking.
Well,
That gives
of
a
course she
point.
needs to kill. Her man got hit. She's to show them who's in line.
Yeah. And he is technically in range, so I can move Finn. I'm mostly just debating how I want to get rid of this guy, because he's going to get annoying. Especially because he's already hurt, so...
Capture
these two,
the
like-
clerics so you can take her equipment.
Capture her. Capture isn't in this game. Fuck you.
It should be. That way you can capture
I
women.
just Sigurd here,
Also,
but I don't
egg,
want to
no,
waste
because
Sigurd
then
on
Ben
that.
will get upset.
What if I just Sigurd the healer? That'd be cool.
I do like to Sigurd people.
I could just Sigurd her. Yeah, what you gonna do? Live? Wait, actually, what's his speed at?
Sigurd
20?
dropped his
Oh, he's so
Don't worry.
fine.
Excuse me. In fact, use the Iron Lance.
Why?
No, that's too far.
Because the Silver Sword's
What?
about to
Oh!
fix it.
Egg,
Oh.
I think we should all agree you missed that 90 because of Dia, because that person had purple hair.
What are you talking about? I'm
I'm
developing.
just saying.
Anyways,
Iron Lance would have been 100%.
that's fine. We can just do that now. First.
No, we're using the silver sword because kills go to silver swords.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because that mechanic I forgot the name of already.
Critical stars.
That does
It
not
still uses.
kill.
Oh, of course it doesn't. We're using Madeira.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention earlier, so I was just.
So there's Madeira here.
Mid.
Yeah. Just leave him here. Alright.
Okay, and I did the
This
thing you
time.
wanted.
Thank you. The RNG should have changed, right?
No. Unless you did actually something different.
If you do the exact same things, you get the same RNG. If you reload a save, you get a new RNG, but not a save state.
So I'd have to, like, I don't know, poke this guy with Finn or something.
Yes.
Okay. What do you do here, Finn? 32?
That does
That's
20
gonna leave
damage.
2 HP, yeah. And Quan, I kind of want to heal, TBH.
Well, you could kill with the Iron Lance, actually. Save uses with Finn.
What's the return ban?
Lets you go back to your home castle. Infinite use.
Does... Oh, Finn does double.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
What's
Finn
your
can
speed
kill
at?
him.
11. Oh, yeah. Because he wouldn't double with steel, but might with iron, you mean? Would he still double with steel?
Let's find out. You have a save state.
That's true. Ah! Slut. Missed his 91.
It's the same 91. It's the same roll that Sigurd failed on. That's why.
Okay.
Magical boy, Finn.
Real?
Alright, maximum movement.
No, he doesn't need it.
No.
Nah.
Not with these ballistas and these extra.
Just cover up for Midir. Make sure that he doesn't get hit with people.
Alright.
Now Sigurd can silver sword that little bitch baby.
Watch my luck still be terrible. Nope, okay, we're good.
That's so Sigurd. Attacking defenseless women.
Oh yeah.
That was actually a man,
Probably
but
just
don't
leave
tell
him here,
anybody.
eh? Sigurd's fine to hold forward.
Probably.
Yes.
Cool.
Anyway, now if Quan kills somebody, retreat back and then have Ethlin heal that bitch.
I don't know if Quan can.
Don't call Quad a bitch.
He has to continue, but he can do it.
He could.
Okay.
At the very least,
He has to just trigger adept.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. Bucket we ball.
Bucket we fall.
Look at we doll.
Oh.
The man.
The myth.
Alright, and I think we could just
So
like
how's
put him
it
here
going?
and heal him.
Actually,
probably.
put him right to the north of Midir.
To the north of Madeira.
Now I want you to use Ethlin.
Make sure she has the light brand equipped for when she inevitably gets attacked by that knight.
She does.
She's so right.
Okay.
All right, now move one space away. Any direction, I don't care.
If only Ethlin had a command.
Now see if Orcasis can get there in time.
What?
to
Oh,
finish off the healing. Nope, not quite.
No.
Okay. Have her chip heal somebody. Perfect.
If only Yutz could get poisoned, she would be in a job.
I don't even really want to bother moving these two.
Yeah, they're those chuckle fucks kind of don't matter.
Yeah. We'll just move them up one
Excuse me, they're
space.
fucker klutz.
There we go. Now we have to worry about the infantry. Probably just good to move them up here.
Yep. They're not moving towards the castle on the left. They're moving towards the castle up top.
Yeah.
They're already working on the
I'm
next stage of the plan.
Also,
The next
Deirdre,
step,
please
Thea.
keep this debate. I like how essentially you can like sacrifice Deirdre every single chapter if you want.
You actually can, yeah. I don't, but you can.
Which is why I said you could, not that you do.
Thanks everyone. Yeah.
I did test it out just to see what one of the autos would be.
Oh my god. Stop.
She
You.
literally does just say unhappy, you cravens.
If they got.
If they got, that would
Okay.
be terrible.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This actually helps.
Yeah, it does actually.
I just want them to survive, man. Anyways.
Imagine if they just always sit around like crisis, and they didn't really leave her unless there was an enemy nearby.
7, 36, 37, 5, 3. Okay. I could just use these two to finish off the ones that Sigurd already picked off. Considering I don't think they'll be doing much else. I get the feeling I'll actually need the useful ones to actually do things.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, good one.
How do I use more messages?
Hey Nuz, let's let Egg do her thing for a little bit and let's do practice matches.
Sure.
Don't dare me.
No way. No way. I actually hate this guy.
I warned you Alec is so bad, right? Remember he doubles.
He doubles?
Yeah, but also Ira might be in range. No, she isn't. She's one short.
Yeah. If you don't double, you stupid green-haired twink. Okay. Okay. Good.
I was hoping you didn't double.
Would be so funny.
Shut up, man.
But I wouldn't lie to Egg over that.
I won't shut up, Egg. I will continue to talk.
You're lucky, you're silly, goofy Nuz.
He is very lucky he's a silly goofy Nuz.
It's not luck, it's skill.
I don't know if I'd say that.
You know, for once, I think he's right.
I think we'd get the most value out of attacking Philip with
Alright, am I gonna play good guy or are you gonna play good guy?
I'll play bad guy.
Okay, I'll play good guy.
I could. No, I think we need to. So I
I'm
want
gonna
these
put a fight.
dweebs
Oh my
to
god!
live.
Oh my god, Nuz. They banned my username Tentacle Hentai. I need Tangrowth Tentacle Hentai in order to annoy them. Oh, have Midir kill that one. Yeah. Exactly on point. Good point.
Huh? Oh. I'm cool. You know, I should probably save state actually.
I named him Tentacle Hentacle.
Tenter Genter.
Okay. Oh yeah, Quan can do things again. Next. Okay, I've got the useful ones. I think I just want to go for Philip here. I don't like Philip.
I also don't like Philip, but he will take a little bit to kill.
Yeah. I mainly just don't want him killing the green units. Because I feel like
There
he
is a
kinda
funny
likes to
point
kill-
later in the game. Once you get Lex the pursuit ring from Arden, you can have him quadruple people with an axe in this game. It's like the only time that'll happen ever.
Wow. Also, is the return band really, like, worth
So
it
the
on
reason to
anyone?
have the return band is there are a few specific use cases where it's worthwhile, but it doesn't necessarily matter who gets it very much. If you can, in theory, it would be best on Rakesis, but she just can't damage him.
Ah, yeah, that would do
I
it.
believe any hit does a minimum of 1 damage in this game, or is that not so?
Let's try.
Nuzzy, accept the fight.
I'm making the fight,
I guess you damage regardless.
but I will. Don't worry. I'll use a different team in the meantime.
What's your defense at? 17? Oh, that's homophobic.
It kind of is.
I hate this guy. Okay. Start with Lex. Cool dude. Brave X. 32. Yeah, this will take a while, won't it? That's so annoying. 58 health is so mean. Then he actually hits decently hard, too. Fuck this guy. I hate Philip.
I also don't like Philip.
Philip's a bitch.
What's Finn gonna do?
He is a bitch.
Another 32. Oh, where's Quan? 39. Okay, okay. Is Quan double adept? Okay. What's your speed at? 10? Okay, so odds are he's at least getting doubled by the people that can.
I'm back.
Yeah, because his lance is decently heavy. I did make a save state. We're fucking people.
Ooh, nice.
The crit did not matter.
I didn't know.
That was fucking hyper beam.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna Lex here. Go kiss your boyfriend. Go away.
But Ben isn't here right now.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Philip.
Oh,
We
sorry.
shipped him with other guy. Silly
Philippe,
Nez.
he's dead.
He will be, yes. Once I'm done with him. I don't know if I can. Oh, I think they'll prioritize the green units. Yeah, the red units.
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
Fuck it, we ball.
I should have done Earthquake first, my bad.
Yeah.
You don't guarantee hit a death. You know who I want to get the ring? What if Ethlyn return band? No, that's useless. I want her on the field. Oh, I want to have the return band. We can trade in castles or whatever, right?
I think we might actually need to put HP ice on somebody just for Chomp.
Yeah.
But
To
it didn't-
answer the question, no, you have to sell the item to the pawnbroker.
And then somebody else rebuys.
Something
Yeah.
about
So
castles?
in other words, we just kill Philip with whoever the fuck.
And then they
Doesn't
get
matter.
basically a bunch of money.
Does he not
In
have
theory,
a
there is a good
droppable
use for the
item?
return ban on this.
What is his droppable item, if any?
Return band
Understand? No.
returns you to a castle.
Oh, you can just do that? Oh.
Checking everybody's money. Okay, I think the poorest one is probably. I think.
So, as I mentioned earlier, it doesn't much matter who gets the return ban. There is an important use for it in a couple of places in Gen 2, but most of the time in Gen 1, it's just kind of there.
Okay.
Finn can, if he can double, will kill this guy. As long as he doesn't get tanked. Ow.
Wow.
My man! Bordeaux X.
Bordeaux X. Damn, actually went smoother than I
X.
thought it would. I think I'll keep him back.
No, because look at where the enemies are. They're actually, you're not putting them in any real ranges.
No, but in the sense that... actually, I can probably just kill these guys, I think. So I was mildly worried about these two.
Nosy accept.
Huh?
Nosy accept.
Oh.
I will in a minute.
Okay. So I mostly just want him out of ballista range.
Remember, Nosy, slowness is a Dia trait. If you do it too much, you'll turn into Dia.
Well, I'm making the fighting team as I'm
I'll put him here, actually.
waiting for you to challenge me.
Mm.
And yeah, I guess I can just Quan and Sigurd here. And then we'll kill the ballista dudes next turn. So I don't want to send Sigurd back too much. 5 uses on his silver sword. I can't just fully move up right next to them, huh?
Yeah, that ends the game.
What ends the game? For you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, no double. I wonder if Light Branch can kill this guy. For
It
10
can.
HP?
It can.
Probably.
It will.
Oh yeah, wow, okay.
Yep. And then your other objective is just to heal with her cases as much as possible.
Yep. Hit Tabarnak!
Why are you saying that?
Flashbang you. Why does attacking with the Light Brand just blind you for life?
Actually, no, wait. Move her right next to Quan. Then she's out of range of one of the ballistae because she's too close.
Boop. And she can heal girl.
Honestly, Finn would make a great girl.
I believe it.
He would.
He'd be amazing at it.
Infantry army time.
It's a really weird setup, but I'm gonna try it.
I have to like keep reminding myself that Arden is in fact on the map.
At the end of my turn, I just press the next unit button repeatedly to double check.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it was left specifically because I usually push left for next unit. And I was
When
like,
Sigurd was back at the castle a little bit, right after he recruited Vercasis, we forgot to send him into the shop in order to repair his weapon.
We? There's no we here, Ben. It's just purely egg.
No, it was my fault. I was talking that turn too. I was giving orders for what to do with Sigurd. I forgot to insert it.
I reminded her 4 or 5 times to repair his weapon.
I reminded her 4 or 5 times about other things.
Giggity.
Why would you say that?
How many uses does he have on it? 3? We can make it work. There's a castle right there.
No, see, Family Guy's like 20 years old.
So, Garchomp cannot be used on the fighting team.
I told you that.
I know. I'm still sad.
I literally told you what teams he can be used on.
I know. And I ignored it.
Let's see, 12, 13, 9, 14. Okay, so at infantry, 18. So I think I'll give it to Finn then. Assuming he doubles here. She should. Oh no, he doesn't even have to. I looked at the wrong number. Alright, so now we just charge the castle, I guess?
Yep.
Ew, they have 1-2 range. That's rude. And I shouldn't be using Sigurd because his sword's about to snap.
You should still fight with him because he can use the lance.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had that. I could put Lex
In those
around
times
to just
anymore.
bait him out with his hand axe. Weaken him a bit early. I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, you need to be healed. Does anyone else need healing? Full movement on shows here for the sake of it. Then yeah, Quan, I'll just heal with Ethlyn since she can move anyways.
Okay, let's see how this works. Okay.
Oh
I got
my
curious what
god.
happened. One sec. I actually grabbed the wrong team. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong grass.
No worries.
I hate these guys.
Yeah, I forgot they do this. Sorry.
Oh my god,
What
this
are they
is
doing?
literally the bad ending. This is the
You are
bad
the bad
ending.
ending. You're the bad ending.
Why do they do this? Why do they
Oh, the
kill
Cross Knights are
themselves on
attacking?
purpose?
You.
I thought the Cross Knights just hang around the princess.
The
No,
baby
they
girl knights
don't.
are attacking.
Okay, how do I salvage this? I feel like this level would be fine and not piss me off if it wasn't for these idiots running into every sign of danger immediately. Where is Ethlyn?
Hold on,
She's not even in
Ephemia.
range. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna kill the Cross Knights myself. I miss rescue. Okay. Dude, if
Sorry.
rescue existed, this would be so much easier.
Beige.
We're gonna save state.
So that's a reliable kill even without max special attack investment.
Yeah, that was a good test to do.
I think she's got no choice but to head in there, kill them right away because these guys are stupid and cringe, and they'll kill themselves before they actually do anything useful. Please, Quan, for the love of God, double something. Please. No! Oh my god. Okay. Is that in range of
I'm
girl?
gonna try this. Just
No, it's especially defensive.
I just wanted to see that just in case you went to Portera. I wanted to see.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That-
Fuck, this is in range. You know what? You probably don't kill, right? It's probably fine. Unless I just reload the save state. Me. This is pissing me off.
Side note, Gengar.
Yes.
Doesn't learn any physical, doesn't learn any fighting moves by level up. Not a legal alternate.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to it running Focus Blast. I'm like, okay, it's part of
Yeah.
the set.
I know. So the Focus Blast I know, but the it has to actually also learn something by level up.
Oh, Heracross is also a thing. I forgot.
The best fighting type, yes.
Well, no, Lucario.
No, that's wrong. Lucario may be competitively better, but the actual best fighting type in concept is just fucking Heracross.
Yeah.
The man.
This is homophobic. This is actually.
I am homophobic, but only against you.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, we're putting him in rage. If he dies, he dies. And I
Lol.
reset.
I
I hate these cross knights. I actually despise them.
despise you.
Thanks, man. Why can't we have nice things? Why can't they just stand still for one map?
I have even better news. After this, there are 2 more castles.
I've been at this for 3 hours. What do you mean there's 2 more castles?
You know, if you complain more, there might be a 3rd.
I'm dropping this game again. I'll fucking do it.
I'm dropping you.
Can't do this. He's gonna die next turn.
Lol. Lol.
This is actually pissing me off.
I love that.
This is actually infuriating. No matter what I do, they will run into their own deaths, and it is not my choice. I have to babysit them at every step because they're so useless on their own.
Isn't it great? So I'm playing with Nuz right now. We're testing teams for Peggy to slaughter her family.
Yeah. Hate it.
Hippowdon is gray if it's female and brown if it's male as the primary color. Because your mon is randomized every time you play a game in Pokemon Showdown, by default gender is random, remember?
Yep.
So every given game, Hippowdon is a random gender. So just to annoy her transphobic brothers, I named it intersex rights. Names are specifically picked in order to annoy them.
Can you use return on cross knights?
No, maybe you could return staff them. I'm not sure.
Maybe I should.
It would be funny to just warp and return them constantly.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're
Go
pissing
home.
me off.
No!
I don't care. We're resetting anyways. Because the guy's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, Hippowdon just kind of like walls the fighting team.
It does. I shouldn't have let you toxic me. I should have known better.
Now he's in range of girl, so that's cool.
You're scarfed?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't think you knew how to use a scarf.
Choice
Gonna
Scarf Pure
attack
Power.
girl.
So
I didn't think
that's
you knew how to
fucking
use one of those.
Yep. That's fucking diabolical.
No. Like, it's the set that I would use. I'm just surprised you knew to use it.
Yes.
Why are you going for Quan? You have a bow? That's annoying. Wow, I lived this turn. What the fuck? Well, I guess moving Arden there sucked.
That was a special Lucario I was going to test out.
Whatever.
So a new Dragon Pulse. Oh well. That crit.
Crit very much mattered. These things have such stupid names. I love it. Like the Garchomp it's so Garchover.
Salt
And
liquor.
Salt liquor. What a stupid fucking name.
Who turn protect? So yeah, the fighting team pretty much just get walls out, and,
Check this out.
and almost always loses the chomp. Yeah.
This is so funny. Check this out.
After besieging, I still get Kanto, right?
Oh, you want to know
Right.
what's funny?
Your guts. Yes, I know.
Yes.
Right.
I'm
Right.
disappointed the flame orb didn't activate.
Hey, girls.
Isn't those things so annoying?
Yeah.
Girls. Do
Oh,
I
What's
still
up,
get
bitch?
This fighting
Kanto?
team just doesn't have any real.
What's up with Kanto?
Do I still
Oh,
get
you know
Kanto after I besiege?
You do.
Okay. Important knowledge. Unless I Sigurd, but then...
It's good to use Sigurd to get the final kill because he can then immediately seize.
Alright.
Lucario definitely has to come out earlier.
Whatever. You have Kanto. No!
Yes!
What?
Not great
This is why you
shield.
save state before you attack.
Mm-hmm.
It was Tink. It's called Tink.
Tinkaton.
No, not that good. I like Tinkaton. Let's go play with Tinkaton.
Whatever.
Let's go play Gen 9 UU.
Alright.
You just made a save state.
Yes, I did.
Rip.
Damn. And now I want to see how much
Probably
damage this
gets
does.
obliterated.
Okay, so very much matters getting the
Without the toxic, you need a critter or freeze, yeah.
yeah. Now I want to test out this Lucario.
I would like to untest this Lucario.
I know you would. Okay,
I did.
critical hit. It did not matter.
It might have. I don't think it did, but
That's quick.
Earthquake is guaranteed kill even on the specially defensive variant, yeah.
No way. Okay.
So it's just over half. Okay. So automatic kills.
Because you forgot to use Mach Punch. Mach Punch isn't an every set thing, so it's okay.
Alright, are we voicing this?
We have to.
Yeah, it's story.
Alright. Yep.
Hair Highness secure, sire. What are you thinking for our next move? Do we pull out?
I never pull out. The imminent danger has passed. Nordian should be safe, but Heldigan is still being held in the capital. Furthermore,
Yes.
I'm hearing that the frontier towns in the central forests are grappling with bandit raids. We can't afford to leave them be.
Agreed. It's crucial that we help the locals, that we might convince them that we aren't their enemy. In that case, we must ride to the north at once. There's no time to waste. Let's go!
Good boy, Sigurd. Oh, this enemy nation is having bandit problems. Let me invade them!
Sigurd just wants the next smoke.
So they turn red next turn, yeah?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so we should probably...
Isn't this team so annoying, Nuz?
Dude, I'm actually like low-key so infuriated at these
did I
green
miss?
units that I can't think straight.
You didn't click.
It probably does not help that I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Have you had breakfast?
No. I remember I
you
woke up
should.
5 minutes before I got here.
Yeah.
So I woke up
But
and
he
then
just
got
has
to
a
my
natural
computer to
harder
be on time.
Because
So I've not eaten at all today.
The weather.
That's not a good thing, you know.
Double protect?
Just to be a jerk.
No, I do it too.
Yeah, you do it too much, actually.
Yeah, because it's always the funny option to do.
Nuzzy prefers to high roll in any case whatsoever.
Yes.
All right, bitch babies. So I say send in Ira and let her nearly die. Just save state first.
I'm just like...
You
in
could
a
save state
of
end your
pissed
turn and see
off.
what they do. I'd say save state end your turn and see what they do.
I know what they'll do. They'll come kill Ethlin and Alva. Because this guy's in range of both of them.
They might not. They might block. We don't know. I don't remember their AI. So let's check.
Alright, end turn, just to see.
Yep. All was fine, by the way.
Where are the cross knights going now?
Racasis.
That's the potato.
It's the potato.
Alright, girls. I'm still voicing potato, I take it?
I
Was
was
it
Yes,
from
Alex
great.
has made a pillow for it. Not my bad.
Was it Nazi voicing this guy?
That channel?
Nuz, you were voicing the forehead, right?
Yes.
Five
I just
head,
want to double check.
actually.
You imbecile! You turned your back on this crisis to line your own pockets, and now we've lost Airheim. There better be a good explanation for behavior, Macbeth.
Of course his name is Macbeth, bro.
I love that.
My humblest apologies, your majesty. Forgive me, I beg of you. I've already sent the offer for Walter's sellsword unit to move in at once.
Oh, funny thing. In college, I had to take a stupid elective course. So I just took a theater course for curiosity. It wasn't even acting; it was theater, like how it actually is put on, which I had at least a mild amount of curiosity on. And hilariously, the theater instructor did refuse to say Macbeth, no matter what, and would only say the Scottish play.
Why?
She was
Also-
being a stereotype.
Macbeth, and then also guess who this name is?
Guy on the right.
Alright.
Yeah.
I know
Okay,
it.
Nuz, you can take the left. I'll take the right.
Yep. There's the order to move in. Guess we don't have much of a choice now. Bet he's gonna send us in, then have his men turn tail right when we need them. I'm staying put till I see how this all plays out. Oi, Beowulf, how about you?
Yeah, I ain't up for this at all, Waltz. That Macbeth swine really rubs me the wrong way. I'm this close to just walking off the job.
You're a free man, Beowulf. If a job isn't right for you, you're free to quit it. That's the funny thing about mercenaries, isn't it? Today's pals are tomorrow's foes.
And end of that, hopefully we're not going to end up enemies someday. Wouldn't have a hope in hell against you, would I?
Ain't met anybody in the whole world who can take me.
In a
In
fight,
fight,
right?
right?
In a fight, right?
He just makes his eyebrow go up, arch up.
You see why I had everybody head dead north?
Yep. Oh. They're going back to the main force?
Yep, so now you can reload your save state and move everybody far north.
So they're not suicidal, that's weird.
Oh,
Oh, we can do this
what are
reading.
you doing here? I
One moment. What's going on, sir? What's that din outside?
Well, the bot's still here, are you? You ought to get out of here. Got some bandits headed our way.
Bandits. Isn't the Augustrian army doing something about them?
The army? That's a rich boy. The army's too busy with their little civil war to deal with our problems. Clearly that's more important than our safety. Actually, that's not all. Rumor is the Lord of Epinephy himself has bandit strings here.
It's Anthony, but with a P, so it's Anthony.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. That's it? That guy's got to go. I'll go sort out the bandits, okay?
Ben.
Now, how big a reward will be waiting here for me when I get back?
Some foot of hot air, are ya? Just get out of here, wise guy. Nobody here's got the time to listen to you blowing your own horn.
I'll show you blow my own horn.
Hey, yo.
Oh, come on. Dia, this will be yours. Oh, come on. A little confidence would be nice. Whatever.
Oi, Lewin! Running all behind my back now, are ya?
Sylvia, damn. I mean, you found me.
Yeah, I found ya. If had their fun with me instead of just dumping me without so much as a goodbye.
Hey, yo.
He's just like me for real, for real. Hey, careful with that tongue of yours. We barely just met a week ago. We've only been out for dinner for, what, 2 or 3 times? You're a dancer, I'm a bard, there's not much else to it.
But you called me adorable. That really meant a lot to me.
He really is a Dia character.
If a Dia character will do anything to be called cute.
Yep.
Sometimes I just say things and don't really mean them.
Also a Ben character.
Real?
Yep.
Oh, come on! Enough with the tears!
Ben hates seeing women cry, especially right in front of them.
Things will probably get more than a little rough out there, though. Think you'll be okay?
Yeah, I like it rough.
Uh-oh.
Right to the brain!
Uh-oh.
Jeez, she was crying her eyes out just a few seconds ago. It's like she never really grew up. This is a Dia character.
Eh?
Nothing. Let's get going. Welcome to the strongest combat unit in the game.
Huh. Anyway, I still have to reload the save, so we're skipping all that next time.
Yep. So now you can move everybody forward and then get back to work. Now say, let's fight.
Also, Dia,
That
that
was
was
fun.
that was by far the most distinctive voice you've given to a character yet.
Thank you, I actually tried. I was thinking days in advance, like, what kind of voice should I give Sylvia?
Could I also pass the save over to someone just because I'm hungry? I've
Tired?
not eaten all day today, and also
Sure, give it to
I
Dia.
Well, then
literally
give my
was
turn.
so annoyed and
no.
upset at the crossing that it took it a
Sure.
lot out of me.
Anybody can take over, but Dia is the one who probably wants to.
Yeah.
I mean, we do
Dia's
have a
turn.
specific
Skip all
rotation and
stuff, and then we'll be good.
oh gosh, I'm still doing something else. I'm working on this RPG Studio
Yep, that's what I
project
thought.
and
Yeah, but
I
it's
feel
not a matter of
one-handed.
turns, it's a matter of pinch hitters.
a bunch of what?
Pinch hitters.
Go take your turn, girly pop.
Oof.
Pinch hitters?
Okay, so that Tokutis is just really bulky.
Yeah, I told you I went for the Bulka kiss.
Yes.
I think after this point you send the requests to the right with your other footies.
Dia, if you start disobeying, I'll cancel the stream.
Disobeying in what way?
Damn.
Rip!
Did that crit matter? I think it did.
Alright. So I'm good to just save, right?
And then post the save publicly, so I have a version of it in case Dia stops obeying and I need to retcon her out of existence.
Save state. How long have we been streaming? Let me just check. 3 hours?
About
You
3
know,
hours.
that's a fine session to be honest. We can just end here for today.
Why would we ever do that when we could keep going?
Can you?
We can keep going. So Dia, it's your turn now.
And a forward movement.
You want me to play
I
with
am
one
always
hand?
the sort to say the most important thrust a man can take is the next thrust.
You ruined that quote.
So what I'm hearing is that we should end it for today, and I should eat my sandwich in peace and never have to listen to anything I've been saying ever again.
Counterpoint, I have Allie here and she says we should continue streaming.
Oh, my
Additional
eyes are
points supporting
behaving.
that. Peggy has not tried to request any time from me yet, so I'm free still.
Also, when she requests time, we should work on Pokemon. That wasn't an answer, try again.
Yes.
Fine, well, I'll stop streaming for now. I'll send the ROM over, and whoever feels like picking up where I left off.
Dia has said she wants it. Twice.
Yeah.
And then she said that we have rules.
Don't make Dia keep saying she wants it, Egg. Otherwise, we'll have to ask in a fight, right?
I also said I
Fight,
had only
right?
one hand to play with and I was doing something else.
Oh, okay, well I can take over. Or we can have Nuzzy do it.
True.
Yeah, you can toss a coin about
Okay,
it.
I'll...
Oh, check this out.
One sec, I just gotta zip the file. Food.
I figured you'd try that, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do it right now.
Wait a moment here. I want to check something. Because I think I calced this before and he tends to survive it, so I'm not sure why that didn't work.
So
it's
we
not
That wasn't a
nice.
crit, but we earlier calced this.
It's choice band.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I always
enjoy
check it as banded.
Yep.
Why are you not letting me zip? What is your problem?
I'm lost.
That was probably like an 80% chance of one hit killing, right?
No. Here's the problem. I'll show it to you in a moment. I'm actually confused now.
Scrolling through the RPG Studio
Okay.
Steam updates because I can't find info on Google.
Okay, so I ported in the exact stats that we should have, yeah? You're adamant 252 choice band, bug bite, technician.
Yes.
I'm at 68 defense EVs. Otherwise, everything normal.
Mm-hmm.
According to damage calc, that attack, that bug bite, does 55 to 65.
Oh.
So I'm confused now. Very confused. Is damage calc wrong?
Choice band, technician, bug bite, max attack, investments, adamant, scissor.
Of course, yeah. So you're at 394 attack, and then it gets 1.5 times.
Now that I set the file, food time.
Is that right, Nuz?
Yes.
It will heal my anger. So I know I got so pissed off at those nights. I saw them die and then move around, and I was like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
So I'm confused. Are you confused?
I'm confused.
Yeah, you damage calc it too.
That's what I'm
I'm
doing.
going to call for a brief intermission while Dia configures this.
Who, me?
You will have to change the controls as well, Dia, just because I changed
Suck.
them for my controller.
I am confused. Am I playing or something else? Someone else?
Well, if you don't feel like you can play, then I will. But you have to actually say it rather than just make a notion that you have one arm.
So your
Okay,
tank
well,
growth has 60
I don't
defense,
want
right,
to
Ben?
play right now.
Okay, well, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Then your Tangrowth has 60 defense EVs.
68.
68. Okay.
It actually could be 69 if we wanted to, because you have 2 spare for any EV. They don't do anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get ready to set this up. Give me a minute.
What nature is your Tangrowth?
Neutral.
Neutral.
I think is it straight up neutral nature? Let me double check. The Tangrowth is, survey says... Sorry, it's plus special attack minus special defense.
Okay. So do you have it on the right calculator? Because I have it on Diamond Pearl Platinum, and it has a 93% chance to 110% chance of killing with Bug Bite.
Yes, I do. I have in DPP, yeah.
Yep.
So it's very weird.
Scizor has 93.5 to 110% chance of killing Tangrowth with 68.
It's weird. I see it now, yeah.
I ordered food because I forgot to do groceries.
And that's
That's
with max
super
EV
weird.
death, too.
But yeah, that's what I'm getting too. So why wasn't it doing that earlier? I showed you the stats I had earlier, and it wasn't working.
I have no idea.
Oops. Whatever.
Okay, well, I'm going to take away some of its SPDF investment then. Oh, sorry, not SPDF investment. Special attack investment. We're going to call for a brief break while we sort this out.
Yeah.
So
We are already breaking.
I need you to do something very important. What'd you say?
No.
Do you want me to mute you?
No,
I mean on stream.
if you want.
I mean, I'm asking you.
In other words, I'm indifferent.
Okay. It's another orphan break, it's just I'm here. And we keep talking, but there is no game.
Anyway, what the hell? It changed my hidden power back to grass again on Tropius. I already fixed this once before, remember?
Yeah.
I'm having a showdown bug. Alright, we can resolve that later. I'm gonna launch the game now. Recent games. Genealogy.
Yeah, not Gogi.
Now, the folder for this one is called Gay Nuzzy because, you know, that's where we keep Gay Nuzzy activities.
Of course.
Yes. Anyway, I have RAR listed. Go to desktop. New folder. Track 2, Gay Nuzzy folder. Very important, very powerful.
Yes.
Launching. Node game. Genealogy.
You're launching?
I said it wouldn't take long.
Okay.
You should learn to believe me. Alright, I fixed the controls. They're no longer egged. Cool, I fixed everything. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody, to Ben Plays Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Incest.
Of the huh? Of the what?
Enter.
Enter the incest zone.
How do you... There we go. I accidentally hit guard before. Fix it up.
Man, Lex and Ira are never gonna get together at this rate. Like, if I don't see any progression in the relationship, there's just no point even watching this anime anymore.
Which anime?
You know, Nuz, that's a very good point.
Like, it'll give me even more blue balls.
Even bluest.
What do you mean, even?
Remember?
Well,
the
we were
Soul
talking
Blue
about the state of his supernaturally blue balls earlier, yeah?
Yeah, Edge. Remember, we mentioned like it was almost June. I said I'm almost done edging,
Oh yeah.
and Ben made the joke. Oh, they have to make a new color blue for how blue they are.
I did.
So then I suggested the name Nuz Blue or whatever it was.
Okay, I remember now.
Oh, Girly Pop doesn't even have one. Okay. Yeah, we fight very aggressive in the run up to this castle because speed is so prioritized. As a result of that, we often like have a bunch of injured fuckers.
Yeah.
Mm.
You should cover all the roads so that way the cross knights can't get anything.
Okay, so
Actually,
I'm gonna
I
save
hate the
before I pursue this because I'd like to see if I can, harass them or if they do turn around. Because I don't actually know what they
I
do.
think they will respond to the harassment with a restraining order.
It's entirely possible they will. I mean, it's what I would do. All right, so welcome to the new age.
Welcome to the Ben character.
So here's the problem with this guy.
What's the problem?
No continue.
Ooh,
Sorry, no pursuit. He has adept and critical, but no pursuit.
ooh, that's rough.
However, he has free
And-
pursuit.
All right, so this is the
That's
point where we
not
change
nice.
options. Once you get this girl, you don't want to see her dance every time. So we're turning animations on by personal, so by individual unit.
There.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And so for every person, we're going to decide whether we want their animations on or off. Because her animation is lame. So their job is just to kill these fucking bandits. Everybody wants to compete for this square, so now we're going to throw up a goddamn save state. As to be confused with a non-goddamn save state.
Oh yeah,
I'm not really sure what
start
that is.
moving art
Mhm.
soon.
Well, he's been moving.
Yeah, he's actually been moving for a long time.
I haven't been paying attention to art. I'll be honest.
I mean, he is,
Pretty forgettable.
distractingly adorable.
Sorry, what were you talking about? I was looking at art on screen.
I mean, look at him. What a man. I gotta tell you, this is the guy who looks the most like a Saiyan.
Yeah, honestly,
You're right. He is kind of giving Nappa.
not even
Well-
Napa vibe.
I was thinking more like the Saiyans in the Bardock.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about.
What's that?
Especially that one, Tora.
Yeah. Yes, we had the same thought. Yeah.
Forgot about that guy.
Ben
I
and
speak
speak
your-
the language.
I speak Nazi's language. Yes.
Steve watched enough Dragon Ball to know.
No, I've watched enough Dragon Ball Z abridged to know.
Yeah, I was about to say
Mm.
you have to quantify that with abridged.
Oh, hey, they do
Wait,
try to
did
fight
they?
back,
But they abridged the Bardock stuff?
Yes,
as they should. It's good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Bardock's special. Bardock's good. The episode of Bardock is an abomination.
Yeah.
The Bardock special was so good it was canon for the longest time.
It was canon because he refused to decanonize it, basically. And eventually he did and made it worse.
Actually,
Isn't it like a
some of the new
movie or
stuff with
something?
Bardock that in the manga is actually pretty good though.
Mm.
Look at this formation. What the fuck is this?
It's Tabarnak.
What the fuck? Right,
They're all
it's
insane.
showtime, boys. You know the drill. Surrender
Doing a
ain't an
little
option.
bit.
Let's show them how real men fight.
Tell him, girl.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh. There's women.
Okay, so let's talk about this for a minute.
Okay.
Dia will want this character,
Yeah.
You will not get this character.
but I'm not sure if it should go to Egg instead. I'm actually kind of divided, and I'd like
it
other
could
people's
be either,
opinions.
yeah.
What
I
about
have no
Dusty?
idea who this is. Who is this?
Which thing?
What about
This is
Dusty?
Pegasus Knight. She is brash and it's fun.
It's
Don't worry, I'll
lesbian.
reload the text. What'd you say?
The thing is, she is less dia-coded, so it would be more fun to voice her for me. Practice range, I guess.
The thing is, I'm mostly asking Egg and Nuz because Dia will take any character she can get.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard for me to say. I just don't know her. To me, she is
Well,
green-haired woman that you said
Just
was
try
Brad.
Just try practicing voicing her first. And then we'll decide.
No, give her a quick Google. You'll see.
Okay, one sec. What's her
That's
name?
also a potential person that you'll have married to Ben, though.
Her name
What's
is
her name,
Fury.
Ben?
Her name is Fury. Well, that's one of her names.
Or Erinys. I'm used to
How
Fury
do you
because of
spell
the
it?
Erinys is it's actually Erinys, but one of the pronunciations earlier was Fury. I'm not kidding.
It's
Yeah.
Erinys. It's officially Erinys.
It is officially Erinys, I know, but I call her Fury because I have taste.
I call her
I'm sure
Fury
you
because
may.
I'm used to the manga.
You mean Holy Crusader? She can have kids.
Personality.
Sure. Personality. Sports a sweet, polite, and
I-
honest person.
I want to be clear about this. That while she seems to be abiding by the rules, her response in this game is to immediately charge your castle and try to wipe you out.
Oh. Okay.
The contrary to how she's portrayed as very dutiful, she does tend to just
Yeah.
charge into things.
Okay, so she's also stupid. I like that in a woman.
She's naive, yeah.
I suppose I can take her then.
I'm not asking you to
Right,
take
right.
her. I'm asking you your opinion.
I mean, I can't imagine Dia doing that.
You can't imagine me
So-
doing
Being,
anything.
being aggressive.
I can imagine you doing things, but I can't imagine you, going fuck it, we ball, such as her, apparently.
Well, Dia has said "fuck it, we ball" before, but it never works out.
She does, but she was copying Lily.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't really count, you know?
All right, let's be nice. I'll give her to Dia.
Alright.
Okay. What was her
Your line
first
is, we need a rest, basically.
We need to rest.
Yeah, we deserve a rest, basically.
Oh, look, it's Augusta Castle.
I'll pull it back up, don't worry.
Ugh.
All right, I'm posting your line.
Okay.
Nah. It's one way to fix your mistake.
Oh, that must be Augusta Castle. I'd say we're due for a break. Hopefully we'll be able to find the lead on Priest Leon's whereabouts in town.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Then she goes to talk to this bitch baby. So I want to stop and investigate these guys for a minute because they're funny. These are the elite mercenaries that are supposed to be working with this guy. Waltz, he's a threat. He has the Paragon Band. My primary goal for the rest of the day is to get this kill to Racasis.
Oh. So that she gets
Oh
Paragon.
yeah, Paragon Band. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so
Well,
this
why
is the
don't
hack.
you?
As you can imagine, it's a very good item. This is the best item in the game that is not a holy weapon.
Yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah,
Um,
now you get to do the hard work for
Yes.
me.
Yeah, so
And what
this
is
is
the
the
other
actual
one?
hard part of the chapter, in my opinion. This is what makes chapter... Dia, stop interrupting me! You can just talk when I'm
Sorry.
done talking! I'm gonna keep talking over you! This is what makes this the hardest chapter in the game in some regards, is that you have to keep the knights alive, and also, if you want to be optimal, you often want to get the kill on Marquesis while protecting her knights.
Yeah, I would have lost my mind. I'm glad I gave up.
I would like it if you lost your mind, then I could take it.
I was already losing my mind
fight,
at them
right?
charging at the castle.
Hank, you should just let me have your mind. I'll take
No.
good care of it.
Ugh, don't say it like that.
Hello, Chimera Gamers.
Okay,
How's
Dia,
your
you may
day?
speak.
Okay, what I was going to say is, I thought the Paragon band was the reward for keeping those knights alive, then what is the reward for them?
The Night Ring.
Does it give you Kanta?
It gives you Kanto. I believe that's what it is that it's the Night Ring. Let me check. Yeah, it's the Night Ring, I was right.
Okay.
So here's why I want to mention this. Beowulf, pretty good unit. He's about as good as your other units at this stage of the game. No Holy Blood, but he is a solid unit. He uses swords, has a mount, he's good, yeah?
Yep.
Here are his friends. They're so weak!
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh wow.
It's almost like they're tailor-made for him to kill them all.
Yeah, so these units are shit, and part of the point of charging everybody forward is you get to feed their delicious, delicious EXP down the throats of your weak units like they're baby birds.
Ew. Okay. It's one way to say it, isn't it?
It's okay, we're all cannibals in this army.
We are?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think was going down their throats when we killed those mercenaries?
You guys are putting stuff down their throats while they were killing mercenaries?
You weren't?
Yeah, they're putting the mercenaries down their throats.
Okay. That's cool.
I think you may be misinterpreting our objectives here, sir.
What? Food?
I don't want to put mercenary meat down my throat, sir.
I think you
It's
do.
not Pride Month yet.
I don't go gay for Pride Month.
Look, Ben, you're not putting the mercenary meat down your throat, but like, other units will.
Alright, so let's pause for a moment here. There is one other thing to consider. This village is running out of time. So to actually rescue it, you kind of need to book it with Lowen.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was assuming you'd go more to the left with Lewin in that last turn.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. It's my bad.
Ben made a mistake. Put it on the board.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn off her animations.
I think you have to go into unit
Back
menu
to
and do it.
research for me.
Yeah, that's the point. Where she goes doesn't fucking matter.
So what's the
Alright.
lore for these cross knights being fucking stupid?
There isn't one, they're just deathly loyal.
Mm.
Deathly, hee hee.
Yeah.
Light brand!
No, we're gonna heal.
Light brand!
Is Lightbread the one to range in this game?
You get
It's
nothing.
okay if the character voiced by Dia gets a blank level up, that fits.
True.
Nah.
I mean, Ethlyn? Oh, come on.
Whoops, I should have given that spot to somebody else. Oh well.
If you move Ira,
I can, yeah. But if I'm gonna move Ira, it's gonna be to kill this guy.
okay. I don't see any problems with this.
Save state 3 and kill.
She'll just proc Astra.
She will.
Oh my god.
The girl!
Nice.
I mean, that was the plan. You could tell that otherwise she'd get hit.
Yeah.
That was why I save stated.
One skill.
It's skill, I'm keeping it. She actually uses skill. Skill is actually her best stat.
Yeah, skill.
Because it's 1% towards Astra. Lol.
Yeah, skill and attack.
Oh.
She Astra's like a quarter of the time. It's disgusting.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
A quarter of the time, she just lethalities you. Her combat is amazing.
We love Ira.
We like Ira here. We love her. That's why.
We're actually not going to kill with Jamka. I'm just going to let Do it.
Do
Bop.
it.
They do.
It's just to get 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeet!
You can never have enough money.
That's lethal.
Change details with the official
That
price.
was my
Text
plan.
to change message to your
Wow.
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 It's okay if I fuck up, I have a save state, I don't give a shit. And these guys are basically chip. They exist as light cavalry to set up for your actual units that do things.
Yeah.
The man, the myth, the Arden.
He's still on his way.
He's trucking along.
What's funny is almost all the money he gets in the game just from this pursuit band that he sells, just so that Lex can buy it. That says our turn's over. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that was not a good decision.
Oh god, you want to know what would actually work for genealogy?
Mm.
Like the monastery system that Three Houses has, except for the castles.
It actually would, but
Oh,
so you could actually make a Three Houses-esque version of FE4, but there's no Byleth character, so it wouldn't really function.
That sounds like a positive to me.
Yeah, it is. Byleth almost works, but doesn't quite. The only avatar that actually works is just Robin.
Yeah.
Fish. I'm trying to capture the success of Robin never seems.
Alright, next turn we'll be able to make it. Animation's off. Cool. Now we'll no longer have to watch her dance ever again. Mankind is saved. Praise me more.
No thanks.
You skank. Why do I call you a skank so much? Why that in particular?
Oh, just kind of stuck, I guess.
I guess it's my instincts telling me that you're the worst.
Very possible.
Yeah. You are, after all, very smelly.
How would you know that?
No comment!
Okay.
He lives under your bed, egg.
There's not
No.
much room under there.
Actually, I'm gonna call for a break here. I need to take care of Allie for a bit here and get a drink. So,
Have fun.
do you put up like a 10-minute break?
Want me to put the break?
Yep, we're doing that. Pleasington, beest thou in presence?
Yes.
All right. As Lily is fond of saying, I will consume the living and the dead.
Nice.
Okay, so I think, yeah, the one to heal is this boy. Actually, let's just get him. Him. Alright, so these guys are just kind of a thing that you can track. You can see they're just not that strong. Same with these guys here. But just don't fuck up too bad, and it's not too bad of a fight. Let's go have some fun, though. 3. Ha! Boop. Pop. Peep. Lex is so fucking tanky.
Decided to do a Gen 5 random battle. I got Porygon 2 with Eviolite, Recover, and Toxic.
And then discharge ice beam.
And Discharge Tri-Attack.
The ice
okay.
beam set's better.
The opponent had Deoxys.
Yeah, unfortunately, Porygon does really well against things that are strong but not outright wall breaker class.
He forfeited. I had both of his last Mons, Mandervas, and Deoxys Toxic.
This is Xaxes. Strength, speed, magic. I fuck with that. Ira.
You fuck with a
Use
lot,
kill.
especially Egg.
No, she won't let me. I respect her. She has the right to say no. It just makes me very, very sad.
Aww.
Stay shot about it.
You know,
Write a live
You have
journal
to be-
about it, Egg, man.
you don't have to be so mean. I mean, what did I ever do wrong to you?
Told me to slut a couple times.
You like that.
Do
You
I?
literally like that.
I don't know.
Actually,
There's no evidence of this.
he just machine guns him.
That's crazy.
That's what happens when you have pursuit, charge, and continue. All right, Astra. Girly, you are not
That
him today.
wasn't Astra.
Oh, I think my next opponent may have left. No guard, choice band, Golurk with Stone Edge.
Lol. This is lethal. He remains him.
And I paralyzed her Meloetta.
Sexy, sexy. All right, let's go. Fuck them up. There we go.
Yep, that was
All right.
Tuk, 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 tuk.
Oh, they're reconnected.
Pointless. Okay, so let's set the appropriate save to 1, and our objective is to hit so we can kill something. If it gets continue, this is not lethal. So let's see about somebody setting that up. Wait, if I follow the road, it's more efficient. Now it's exactly lethal on a continue. That was not a continue. You are not my friend. The problem is, doing it reverse order, I give the kill to Alec, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. LOL!
3.
And this is kind of why, when you set up kills, it's so satisfying in this game. You just chain your attacks together and you totally break through the enemy's defenses. You can rout an army that looks to be of a similar size to yours if you set up properly.
See, Steam library, team maps.
See, we took a whole army and it 3 people, so they'll struggle to actually get any kills. Oh. And Finn should be positioned to get hit by the boss here. Yep. Ah, shit. Come on, don't kill. No. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. No!
Fucked up.
Damn, girl.
Imagine fucking up.
I'm sorry. I know. I didn't know. Okay, so now we have to reconfigure that kind of winning charge, but without exposing Finn. I overdid it. You're useless, Alec. He's so bad. In case you're wondering, coincidentally that was charge, which is such a weird skill.
About the Arbor Knight?
Just that Noish can use charge and that does weird things.
Mmm.
Oh shit, I have a talk conversation here.
Oh, you do?
I forgot about it, but yeah, this is actually a good one. So check this out. Nuthbert.
Finn, these Augustrians are proving to be far worthier opponents than the thugs of Verdane, wouldn't you say? For stronger enemies, what could be more fitting than a stronger weapon? Let's see how you fare with this.
Is that a brave
Oh.
lance? Are you sure you want to entrust me with such a rarity?
Of
Perhaps-
course, you are House Leonster's most promising young knight. You are our future, and I'd sooner see you live this day. Take this spear. Arming you properly is the best I can do to help for now. So yes, take this spear.
What an honor, my lord. Thank you.
Oh. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
He just had it on him. Has he been using it?
Uh-huh.
Just had it up his ass.
Yeah.
Why his ass?
Why do you ask so many questions, Nazi?
Why do you ask so many questions?
I am an inquisitive young woman.
Sure you are.
She just loves killing people.
I would too.
That's so good of her.
Yeah, sucker punch this Kangaskhan. If not, then your GG's.
Lol. Thou art dead. Astra is just out of this world good.
Yeah.
The guy said, "Bro, win because I'm paralyzed." Laughing cat pointing emoji.
Alright, so here's our problem here.
Uh-huh.
We need to not kill the boss this turn. And survive
Wow.
him.
Not killing the
laughed
boss is the
again.
hardest part.
Fuck yeah, no. Anyway, that's the weirdness here. Is that our objective is to basically make a wall against this guy.
Huh.
Which, yes, that's the joke. His name is Waltz.
Man. I was really hungry. I just devoured that sandwich in like 10 minutes.
Good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Food is good. Consuming food. Mwah.
I've been eating more and better. It's crazy.
It is pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Our story's about to snap. Lol.
Ta-dam!
Does Lumberry not heal? Okay. Lumberry does not heal, frozen status. Oh, okay, it's choice specs.
Alright, I did build a wall, but it might be vulnerable at the point of iron. So let's see how good our wall off is. This is part of the problem of racing ahead, is that sometimes you're just out of formation. But speed is important.
Arden's almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Finally gonna make it. Fulfill his one purpose outside of Guard
Damn.
Castle.
In Arden's purpose.
We did it! We did it!
Yeah.
We saved this village! Look at this! Everybody is
Oh
crammed
my
into
God.
this little box. If it rains, they're dead. They have no roof.
Wow. It's got the ruins left.
Alright, let's see if we survive this. Otherwise, I need a game plan. Oh my god, that's just so much overkill. Yeah, Ira's the weak link here. I need to make it so she only has a single approach at a farther range if she's going to be part of the wall. Oh, her blade broke. She's just dead. See how bad broken weapons are? The Brave Lance is amazing. It makes Finn go from a pretty good unit into one of your best immediately.
I believe it.
Damn! Finn goes so hard. No! No! No!
That's Ira. That's Ira.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Do you think Shannon will grow up well?
No. I mentioned that I thought Ira was the weak link in this formation. I'm annoyed that I was right. I need a shallower formation. I have a very simple solution to that. Like, everybody attack Finn. This is such a crazy, stupid way to approach a wall, but I think it worked.
Well, at least this time Ira won't die.
Unless she wants to.
Yeah, she might just, like, waltz out there for fun.
Aw, this village is in danger. Let's see how this round it goes. Oh shit! The idiots. No, people attacking Finn. It's called anti-wisdom.
Oh my god.
He's just slaughtering them.
Yeah, wow.
It's the younglings and Anakin Skywalker all over it.
Real.
True.
No, Jeeves! Jeeves,
Come
no!
on, Jeeves. Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
No! No!
You have to reset now?
I'm actually not going to reset. I have a weird trick for this.
You do?
I have a really weird trick for this one.
Okay.
Okay, so
Last
I'm gonna check this
save.
out.
Yeah.
This is what made Finn so useful last time. I'm actually going to position him here to attract slightly more aggro.
Okay.
You're going to find this one very funny, I think.
Okay.
I like how the build a wall strat is weirdly good.
The only time we're building a wall is useful.
Alright, ready for this?
You're gonna sacrifice someone to the blood god, huh? Pretty cool.
I'm an amazing
Oh
commander.
my god. Yo.
And that way I can save the village.
Blood for the blood god.
Dude,
Hello, sir. Would you like to die?
Why sleep clause is a thing. The dude for
Oh look, a new RN.
about sleep clause and try to use spore on my tentacool.
Okay, I will try using
When
this.
people forget about sleep clause, I actually just laugh at them in chat usually.
I didn't have a chance because he left so quickly and surrendered.
It's a pretty embarrassing mistake, yeah.
He had a rating of 1400 before that match.
Rough. You just repeat until good RNG.
I know. Aren't I so attractive?
I don't know if that's the word I would use.
It's okay, I know you mean it deep down. No, it's a crit.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
The blood god always works.
I love that this is the game where you ritually sacrifice your friends.
And children.
Works. And it's optimal.
It's optimal. Even better, I was going to send somebody back to this castle anyway. That's why Azel's so bad. He just has too little movement to actually fight. Like, speed is everything in this game. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that so dumb?
It's
I love this game, okay?
yeah, if I had the patience for it and didn't get so infuriated quickly over the cross knights, maybe I would also love it.
Don't worry, this is the only map I do this on. And this map has too many things that are shaky and flaky and shitty.
Yeah.
Like your mom.
True. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. She didn't bug me about Mother's Day this year. Which is surprising. She usually texts me something passive-aggressive like, wow, did you forget about me? And she didn't.
Dude has fucking Giratina on his team. What the fuck kind of shit is this?
Alright, Arden, get back to work. We just march a guy up in armor on a very slow walk. To slowly walk with a broken sword that weighs 30. He has negative 47 avoid.
Oh my god.
A guy with a stick would beat him.
He just
That's
keeps
incredible.
going.
And he's marching all the way over here to get a magic ring that is made as a joke about how he doesn't get a girl because he doesn't have Pursuit, because the developers realized that Pursuit was a great skill to pass down. And that's the joke. Like, that's what you'll see here later on, too. Which he can't use anyway because he's too slow for Pursuit. And I gave him a broken sword, so he's so slow he couldn't Pursuit against any unit in the game.
That's really funny.
I know, I'm amazing. It's okay. Sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl.
Yo. Oh my god.
The fun of hanging around the gays is that sometimes you just don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually not going to give this to Rakesis because I would have to survive a second turn. Actually, I could. So there's a trick to it. Let me show you. We're going to make an attempt. This is risky, which is why I'm setting up this way.
3 setup mods and damn.
Look at how strong Finn is. Look at all his numbers. They're so big.
Yep.
He's just so sexy. Alright, so Rakesis' damage on this guy? 5. We need to get him to 5 health or lower. And then we RNG abuse until she hits. I love my world. This will get him to 4 health. We can do it. I actually did it. I pulled off the meme. She's gonna get to kill the boss in one shot. Peg, in your honor, Princess Power.
Princess Power. No way.
She has a 54 to hit. Arden needs to sacrifice himself for her.
True. Accurate.
He knows it's a worthy cause. He's willing.
Fight. Blood for the blood god.
All the blood for the blood god.
Yep.
She then counter dodges. I'm actually gonna kill this merc first. If this worked the way this does in every other Fire Emblem, she'd be able to go here, talk to Beowulf, and then kill him. But unfortunately, talk ends your turn in this game.
Mm.
In every other Fire Emblem after this, it does not.
Yep.
Fairly sure in GBA Fire Emblem you can't talk and then act as well.
You can. Talk is essentially a green action like trade.
I'm fairly sure not in GBA.
What a banger.
On 3DS, yes.
Dia?
What is it?
How many times have you won this?
There have been like one time or maybe.
Yeah, it's actually twice. We've kept track.
You kept track.
Well, we includes me, and I'm a very inclusive person.
You want to look that up?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Okay, so what's the grab again?
Action after talking.
Oh, now I remember. After you capture the castle, he speaks to Lachesis. Okay, but... Oh, anybody can recruit Beowulf. Never mind, this is super easy.
Oh.
I misremembered this. I thought for some reason you had to do it with Lachesis. I do make mistakes. I am human. Oh. Cool. I don't give a shit. Guess who has a bunch of gold that I don't need? It's not due. He can give it to anybody. It's admittedly Jamka, because he always beats the arena. And he doesn't have a lot of use for it, and he'll never get a wife. So this is the best thing I can do with him. Interestingly, he does just immediately turn and kill one of his friends. He's so hot for that.
He's so real for that.
He really is.
Excuse me.
Alright, girly pop. Your destiny awaits. Yes!
Yo.
Yippee!
This can't be. You got me.
It really can't be.
She gains a level and then she gets the Paragon band, so now all her healing goes double. Speed, I'll take it!
Get your stats, Rakesis.
For the record, she doesn't need growths. She essentially gains 7 in every stat when she promotes.
Oh.
Oh.
She has the strongest promotion in the history of the game.
Damn.
When we were talking about Abigail and the way that she's tended to be weak, but Dia wants her to be strong late in the game, my pitch was that we essentially make it so that even though her growths aren't high, she has a Master Knight style promotion that gives you like 5 to several stats.
Yeah.
And a flyer. Alright. Let's start the besiege. Alright, at this point, infantry units are going to start heading south. Essentially to hold the line here. Now, quick note about gimmicks. Shut up, Basil. You're not a real unit. Alec, Noish, all that shit. These guys actually do have a job now, and it's very strange. One of the things you can do with them, if you want to be, if you're patient, is you can have them start going to these villages along the south end. But that kind of wastes the gold with the good people who actually use it.
Makes sense.
Ethlin has some ability to make use of that gold, but there are better users. In particular,
Right.
I'm actually considering dispatching somebody like Finn. The reason gold is so important in this game is because of this. Every chapter, at the start of the chapter, you can sell the Paragon Band on whoever has it, and then everybody who has 40,000 gold can buy it, go through the arena, and then sell it for 20,000. So as long as you can start a map above 40,000 gold, you have double experience in the arena. which is basically the equivalent of like 2 levels.
Wild.
So you can buy experience.
That's crazy. Can you imagine if trade was in this game, how busted that would be?
Yeah, the whole game is built around the fact that it isn't.
Yeah.
I think the impression you're supposed to get is that every unit is its own army, that it's its own like, let's call it a brigade.
Okay. Similar to 3 houses and battalions.
Yeah, that's the same idea. In fact, I'll call it outright a battalion. That's probably the right unit size.
Okay.
A battalion is a few hundred troops, though. And I'd expect maybe 200 is a good estimate of the army sizes you're dealing with here. The problem is the game has conflicting numbers. So later in the game, I'm so not getting into this right now. So this is actually a stalling point. The enemy is not going to be using bandits in a little bit once we kill this fucker over here. So you can slow down. You don't have to play at mock speed anymore. Get all these villages with whoever you want, and then slowly assemble your whole army here. Then have Sigurd seize and then charge. By the way, I was lying when I said there were 2 more castles. There actually were 3. I was doing that on purpose.
Oh my. I'm glad I gave up. I would have lost it. I would have been pissed.
I hate you. Anyway, my intention here is to finish up getting these villages. We can chat and do something else while we're at that, because this is just tedium.
Right.
And then probably we'll wrap for the day, and then Dia can pick up, or if she doesn't have an arm still, it's back to Nuzzy to charge and try to capture Augusti.
Cool.
Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
I won't be available for much longer.
Okay. So honestly, this part does not need a live stream. This is off-screenable material.
Cool. So we could
Like seriously, because all this
theoretically.
is the conversations at the villages, which we don't really read much either. I mean, it's not that they're bad. A lot of them have good plot. This is one of the big plot dumps of the whole game. So if you want to do this by stream, we can, but it has to be an
Yeah.
active call.
We should get the plot.
Okay. So this is one of the larger plot dumps of the game, because there are like 7 villages here. I think there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. No, there's 9 of them. There's 9 of them. 9 fucking villages.
Jesus. Are any
Yeah.
of them fully raised?
No, I saved one of them at the last moment.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
important to save them because some of them have items, not just gold. So, preventing them from going down at all means you get the item, even if you only get 500 gold per bit that you save. So, for now, it seems as though the only person who needs to be here while I'm looking through these, necessarily, is Dia. But Egg, if you want to do like side content, like drawing or map work on your side project, I think that's probably a good idea. Same as Dia, because this is just going to be a grind where there's not a lot happening. And I'll pull people up when it's time for village conversations. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you two can work on your side project. I'm going to fucking murk this boss and get these fucking villages. And I'm not going to use Alec or Noish for it because I'm a real man.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Like, are you still
Are we sure
continuing
you're
the stream?
Look, would a real man sing on live stream even though he's bad at it?
Maybe a man in Egg's imagination.
Egg couldn't imagine anything as good as me. I'm like literally better than almost every guy she's ever met.
So she'd have
I
to be a
mean,
dream for her-
the
for
bar
you to
isn't
exist.
high.
The bar is in hell. You've had horrible luck with dudes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
The bar
the
is-
low tiers at her work, the customers at her work, were once talking to her and were like, "Oh, you're gay. That sounds hard. I mean, you have to deal with both girls' emotions. I mean, one girl's emotional and the other girl's emotional."
And that guy was married.
And what's very strange about this, what'd you say?
And he has a child.
Yeah. Well, the strangest part about this is, you're not crazy, listener. This happened in the 2020s. This is a true story. I'm a little in awe that people are still that retarded. I mean, I would say that as a joke, not as a, oh, I sympathize. I can't imagine what's wrong with people. Anyway, to little surprise, our actual goal here is going to be not Lex. Lex doesn't need it. The gold priorities are actually going to be going to people like Racasis, Beowulf, Medir, Finn, because gold will be useful for them. Another one that would really like it is actually Ira. She would love to buy the elite ring next time, because obviously her promotion bonuses are also crazy. After promotion, she kills basically every unit in the game. Because she's a swordmaster with Astra, with a hero sword. She has a brave sword, so she can attack 20 times.
20 times.
So you know the bars in hell standard, right? I was talking with Peggy one day after coming home from work, and we're talking about like how I treat her and everything. I said like, "Oh, I treat you pretty well, don't I?" And she, because she had just woken up from a nap and didn't hear me when I said what I said, said, "Michael, the bar is in hell."
Oh.
That's so real.
And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, his girlfriend, her whole family is just fucking loser low tiers. They're okay. Well, apparently, she says one of her family members isn't bad, but she is probably being too nice to them. I suspect he sucks too. If you're listening, family members of Peggy, you're on thin ice, bitch.
Oh, I know exactly which brother she's talking about. It's her youngest brother.
Yes.
He just keeps to himself.
So he sucks?
No.
You're forgetting about the most important theorem here. Why Ben doesn't like Marianne. I don't like quiet girls, and quiet guys aren't any better.
But here's also the thing that'll help you with your opinion. He also likes terrible puns too, just like me.
Oh, he's shit.
And yes, he is the favorite. Hey,
Oh my god, a shield ring? Okay, check this out. This is so stupid. This is defense +5. We could put it on Lex and make him immortal.
Did I fuck up this? I fucked up that. Wait, go back.
Also, I just want to say, he is the god of potatoes with that shield.
So, believe it or not, the person who I want to get the shield ring is Sigurd. Because Sigurd will so often charge into enemy lines that I want him to be able to survive a lot. And
Seliph will get it later.
Yes, and one of the things you want to do is you want to promote Seliph the first chapter you get him, meaning you want to gain him 20 levels immediately.
In one chapter?
So what do? You pass down like 5 rings and the hero or silver sword to him. And you just make him go Super Saiyan when he is born.
No, Super Seliph.
Yes, he is Broly. He is born with a power level over 9,000.
You can do that?
Well, I can. I don't know if you could.
I'll toss that stuff.
Anyway.
I'm tired.
Fucking big shield.
Yeah, I'm in post-food sleepy mode right now.
That's
I mean, we don't have to keep going if you don't want to. We can just stop now and literally I could grab Dia on stream later. We could record this.
I mean, yeah, I'm on post 4.5 hours of working on SRPG, watching and listening to you guys, yeah, and play the game. It's a lot of time to sit in one position.
Okay. I mean, I sit in full lotus, so it's actually pretty easy for me. Or I sit like L, shut up.
Plus, you know, 4 hours of sleep, doctor. Stuff like that.
Unfortunately, Quan can't help. He's at the wrong range. Shit.
You're capturing that castle?
Killing this guy is hard. It's annoying.
Anthony?
Macbeth. Why is he named Macbeth?
What, is
Because
it not a
Beowulf.
common name?
There's no relationship.
Maybe Illustre is Scottish?
It isn't. It kind of isn't. I mean, there is some Celtic influence in this area. There is that for sure. But I'm making the executive call. Everybody's flagging. Let's just stop.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna wrap up this one turn. That way I can create an actual viable save. Because currently I don't have one.
Cool.
So one of the things you can do on this map at this point is you can just have Arcasis and Sigurd keep fighting this guy. Arcasis heals, gets double healing EXP, and gets all the EXP off of her staff to get levels.
Nice.
I don't advise doing that, but you can.
We sure can grind.
One of the other things is that Beowulf you actually want to start keeping next to Arcasis. The same way that Lex is going to start living near Ira. If we're going to spend a few turns waiting, we might as well build up some love points.
Where is Ira?
Down further south. I'm actually going to get both those hits, because I want to get this fucking guy murdered.
We didn't get the thing yet of Fury charges for the castle for Evans.
Not yet. There we go, both hits. Finn is weirdly really strong this file.
Nice.
Been investing in him, you know?
Yes, but I haven't been dramatically investing, just a little bit. He's one of those units that is always borderline. He's really good if he works, and he otherwise falls off. He's a snowball unit. That's what they call him. Poland's person that he wants to marry isn't here yet.
I bet I yawned so many times on stream.
It's okay. I burped on your stream before, just to be disrespectful.
I'm sure someone's fired on stream.
I know.
I think you have, yes.
Yes, and you have too. Audibly so.
On this stream or a different chat?
A different stream, but like on stream before, yeah, audibly farted you have.
Nice.
It's okay, we all have.
Nice, nice. I'm proud of myself.
That is a
Especially
weird
me.
thing to remember.
All the time. Honestly, Nuzzy does think about butts a lot. We do know this about him.
I do.
Nuzzbird, I need you. I need you.
What? I was already
It's him!
watching.
He's made it!
I don't get it. No matter how hard I train or how strong I get, I'm still the butt of every joke around here. Maybe if I were more like Alec, with how he can attack twice. That'd be all I need to get a bit of respect to things. And maybe a cute lass while I'm at it. But I'm still just me. Back to the old grind, I suppose. Hang on. What's this little ring here thing? Oh, maybe it's one of those magical ones I keep hearing about. That'd be grand, wouldn't it? Let's try her on. Oh, what's this power I'm feeling? Is this what Alec feels like all the time?
Imagine being
This
so
is the
bad your
power
bar
of
for good is
placebo.
Alec.
Yeah, right.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the old version of this, the old translation before Project Naga, had him shout, "The power of pursuit!" here, which was a meme in the community for 15 years.
Fun.
Now his speed is 5, so this is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has when he has an iron sword, which is his weapon, that is a weight of 3. He has a speed of 2. The minimum speed is 1, so an enemy needs to be at minimum speed for him to double. Fuck!
Well, he's selling that ring, yeah.
What?
I moved. I can't make a save. One more turn. I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
One more turning like a real Civ player.
One more turn.
Totally unprofessional.
Oh, so tell me how
It
that
was.
game yesterday went.
What'd you say?
Tell me how the game yesterday went.
The Civ game?
Yeah.
He already talked about
We
it.
we-
AI Dia was better than regular Dia.
AI Dia actually did not do better than regular Dia. AI Dia was a hindrance. Actually made our game harder.
Oh wait, were you all on a team together?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. I thought you were all facing each other.
No, not a good idea in
Okay,
Civ.
now look at how monstrous Sigurd is. Look at how stupid he is.
Holy shit.
20 strength.
Nuclear Sigurd. He has 25 kills already. He's gonna get critical soon.
Oh, goody.
He can't get. He'll never be barbecued now.
Figured emblem, huh?
Sigurd emblem.
Single
high
emblem
stat
for you. I think my sunburn is slowly transitioning into a tan.
That's not how that works necessarily, but
It's sort of how that works, but it's not quite.
At least the skin isn't
I love
kinda-
knowing things ahead of time.
So you're sunburned and you have a broken wrist here.
Yeah.
Just stop going outside.
I think I agree.
The outside world. The outside world.
Dia needs to practice her indoorswomanship.
I need to go out more, to be honest.
But outside is where the
Interestingly-
groceries are.
Sylvia has trouble making money and really does want money to buy certain items later.
So what you're saying is she's not a good dancer.
Lord Eltigan is a
No, she's
sincere
a great
and
dancer.
righteous man, but alas, his sincerity has never been welcome to the ears of King Segal.
Oh my god, your voice just like
I almost didn't realize that
ups
was
and
you
downs
talking
and
for a
ups
moment.
and
I
downs.
Dia, this is your greatest performance of all time. When
Thank
you
you.
want a creaky old lady,
I'm
Grab the
checking my
Russian.
voice.
Yeah.
That's got to be why he was locked up. Please, for the good of all Augustria, help Lord Eldigan.
It broke.
nope.
I just became me again. Hehe.
We're all in a little awe over that. We found out that
Like egg.
we had underestimated her.
She just never busted out that voice.
This
That really does
this
sound
how
like
my
egg.
voice.
Ah! I don't remember how to do boy voice, really.
But I guess I can do
Okay.
this.
Okay, saving.
Save.
I'm saving it to a new spot just for safety. And I'm making a save state, and I'm making it save position 1, and we are fucking free, girly pops.
Yippee!
Alright,
Yeah.
Nuz, ready to fight again?
No, because I told you I have to leave.
Why do you have to leave? I'm more important.
Well, here's the thing, bestie. Girly pop, girl boss.
That is my name.
Shower. Go buy a vacuum. Go buy groceries for lunches next week. And then I'll be back into your bosom.
Your bosom?
Hey, wait. Actually, wait, I have a great idea. What if I move from Miracle Seed into the anti-bug berry for Tangrowth, so he can't be killed by bug bite?
Anyway, thanks for playing.
Problem is the
my
fire
guys.
moves are more common. It's just the scissor matchup. Nothing else will use a bug move.
Yeah.
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 All right. Well, bye, bitches. It's been a
Bye-bye.
pleasure. Egg is nearly dead from all the psychic damage. Rip.
Evie.
We shall continue to kill her again next time.
I'm gonna go snuggle Allie, so I do win instantly.
Pretty
Fair.
neat.
Ban egg.
Rude.
Ban egg forever.
Why?
Bye bye.